will James be able to get to the very top? Huh? Oh, will Thomas be able to jump over the river? Yay, that's creation time! All aboard! Ooh, ooh! Deep river, 2 fire dragons. And here Thomas and James are trying to jump over it. Oops! Well, it seems like there was not enough speed. You know, my friends, I think the engines should properly accelerate. And to do this, let's build a jumping hill, beginning from the spiral ramp. To construct this, I will use turning and raising rails. Great, that's the kind of a spiral I am making. And now, of course, I need to add... exactly, razors. And don't forget, my friends, to properly check the quality of each joint. Everything should be fixed, really firm and safe. Okay, let's find out how tall this spiral is. As many as 3 levels. Nice! And of course, the engines need to somehow get on this spiral. To do this, I have to construct a safe and convenient driveway for them. Oh, and also, I've assembled this special cargo station to allow James to hook up as many wagons as we need for checking how tight our spiral is. So, let's see if James can ride up the ramp with 3 wagons, just to begin with. Oh, have you noticed? Our construction is not stable enough. It's shaking. But it didn't interfere James from getting to the very top. Excellent! Now, let's construct a jumping hill. I hope you didn't forget, guys. Thomas needs to perform an incredible jump in less than just a minute. In order to fix the rails, I will need a little higher razors, because the height is 3 levels. I think the spiral is tall enough for Thomas to gain a necessary speed and make a successful jump over the river. And in the very end, let's make the descent this much wavy, just for fun. Oh, let's not forget about the razors and properly check the quality of all the joints. Well, our jumping hill for the engines is ready. Now it's high time for testing. The spiral is very high, and that's why James will help Thomas get on the very top. Oh, James! Well, I will definitely have to reinforce the structure. So, the engines are at the very top. Thomas is starting to accelerate. And... well, obviously the speed is not enough again. And now it's high time to upgrade our track. So, I suggest increasing the height of the jumping hill several levels more. To add additional levels, I will install this rail switch. Connecting, and of course, yeah, razors. When building such structures, we cannot do much without the supporting elements. Wow, there are so many of them. I wonder how many levels we've got here. Let's count them all. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels. Wow, this is so high. So that the whole structure doesn't swing, I will install additional razors. This will add extra rigidity to our construction. There we go. Oh, some of the places are still sagging. And here I'm about to use a little life hack. Pencils. They will come in handy if you, my friends, just like me, do not have enough razors of the needed height. I think the spiral is ready and it's time to check it. And our tester will be James together with 7 wagons, exactly the same amount as the number of levels. Oops! It seems like James has got some trouble. I suggest reducing the number of wagons by 1. Now there will be 6 of them. So what, James? Will you handle it? Come on! You can do it! Push it! Already the 3rd level! Good job, James! Come on, make a pull! The 4th level? Okay, let's uncouple 1 more wagon. Now there are 5 of them, James's lucky number. He will definitely do it now. Woo! Level by level is taken on by James so easily. Already the 6th one. The 7th level. Come on. Yay! He did it! And now, my friends, we are moving to the final part of our construction works. Jumping hill. And this time I will not make it wavy. It will be as straight as an arrow. The speed will be just incredible. And of course, it's easy to notice some missing supporting elements. We need very high razors. You just have a look at how incredibly tall they are. Unbelievable! I'm not sure about you guys, but I have never used such high supports. Perhaps you, my friends, built something really tall? All connections should be fixed very thoroughly, because the moving speed will be incredibly high. And I wouldn't want the structure to fall to pieces. Because not only Thomas will be jumping, but also these guys. Wow, I'm so eager to see the engines jumping over the river and the dragons. And of course, the first engine will be Thomas. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Thomas and James already made it to the top level. And... oh, hold on a second. Let's do it one more time. I think we should see everything in a slow-mo. Yay! He made it! And now it's time to simply enjoy the spectacular show. Percy is the next one. Wow! Oh no! Once again, good job! And now, Gordon! Well done! Rose's turn! Excellent! Emily is the next. Oh, unbelievable! Dieselton! Incredible! Diesel now! Outstanding! Turn for Charlie! Easy! Oh, an ace! Show us what you got! just amazing! My friends, be creative! Try new things out and you will always achieve great results. See you in my new videos and thanks for watching! Goodbye! Today, Emily and Nia will figure out which one of them is the coolest engine in the friendly competition. All aboard! And the first round in the treasure chest challenge. Nia's supposed to scare Skiff, and Emily has to catch the flying treasure chest. Great! The chest is on the platform. Good job, Emily! And now, let's see if Nia can repeat the success of Emily. Skiff is scared, and... Wow! Again, the chest is on the platform! What an excellent start! The score is 1-1. And the next contest is the delivery challenge. The contenders are supposed to load the cargo into the trucks and carry them all to the finish. Woo! What a steep ramp over here! And tricky bridge now. Nia is coping with all of the obstacles and confidently approaching the finish. And where's Emily? Oh, it looks like she's stuck. Let's help her out. Here you go. So, Nia is leading with 2 points. Well done. And now, the Tug-of-war challenge. We will find out who of the contenders is the stronger. Emily is winning in this round regardless all efforts of Nia. And now we see the score become 2-2. Ready, set, go! Now we will find out which of our contenders is the fastest. Nia is shooting ahead. Emily is trying to catch up, and she's making it! Whoa, whoa! Look at that! Nia is coming to the finish first! And now the score becomes 2-3 in Nia's favor. And now the last and the most difficult challenge. In this round, the engines have to demonstrate their skills in speed, agility, and power. Oh, Emily needs our help. Let's remove the truck. Here you go. Blasting tunnels, tricky bridges, trucks, and ramps. That's a very impressive track. Do you, my friend, agree with that? Put your like if you do. And again, Emily needs our help. Come on, Emily, the finish is very close already. And Emily's result is 51 seconds. And now Nia will show us her speed. If she can finish the track faster than 51 seconds, Nia will win this round and the whole competition. Oh, what a tricky turn! Now Nia needs our help. Come on, Nia, push on it! This hold up may influence your result. Woo! She did it! There are only one more bridge and a tunnel left ahead. The last curves along the way, and 47 seconds! Excellent result! Now the score changes into 2-4 in Nia's favor. Nia becomes the winner of today's friendly competition. Thank you, engines, for taking part in this magnificent event. And thank you, dear viewers, for being with us. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video, and press on the bell. See you soon! Blue, yellow, and red engines will figure out which of them are the fastest. Thomas, Sir Handel, and Hank are the contenders of the blue color. Welcome to the colorful racing challenge. Who of the blue engines will win in this round? Hank? Or perhaps Sir Handel? It's obvious that Thomas is winning this round. We congratulate him with the victory. He was unreachable today. Thomas is qualifying to the final. Stephen, Rebecca, and Duncan are our participants of yellow color. Wow, Duncan has managed to get ahead, and that is really unpredictable. Look, Rebecca is getting closer to Duncan and outpaces him at the turn. Who's gonna be first? Rebecca or Stephen? Come on, come on! Yay! That's Rebecca. She's in the final. James, Harvey, and Scarlowy representing the red color. I'm curious who's gonna make it to the final and meet Thomas and Rebecca. Come on, guys, full steam ahead. Oh, it seems like James is going to become the leader. He has outpaced all the contenders and is approaching the finish. Yay! James wins! Welcome to the final. Thomas, Rebecca, and James. Now we'll find out the engine of which color will become the winner of today's racing. And who are you rooting for? Drop a few words in the comments, please. Come on, Thomas, come on! You can do it! Step on the gas, full speed ahead. Yay! Thomas is making it first to the finish. Oh, what is that? It seems like we have an extra group of green engines. Samson, Emily, and Paxton also want to try their luck and win the cup. Well, of course we can give them such an opportunity. It's intriguing which engine from Green Group will make it first to the finish and will be competing against Thomas. Oh, it seems like Emily is gonna be first. Wow, Samson is shooting ahead and winning the round. And now, Thomas and Samson we'll find out which one of them is the fastest and get the cup. Well, no one could have expected such an unpredictable final. And Thomas has to prove his superiority once again. Fortunately, Thomas is in an extremely good shape today, and no engine can really be equal to him. The checkered flag is up, and that's the victory of the blue engine number 1. He gets his well-deserved cup. Congratulations go to our winner. We had so much fun today. Thank you kids for being with us. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video with your friends, and press on the bell. See you soon! Hey guys! Today we have a face-to-face battle. Thomas and James will be competing against each other to find out which of them is better. Now we will check out which of the engines is more agile. James is carrying skiff, and Thomas manages to catch the chest. What a perfect catch! Good job, Thomas! Now James will try his luck in demonstrating his agility. Skiff got scared, and excellent! James has repeated Thomas's result. After the first contest, the score becomes 1-1. Well done, engines! And now let's check which of the engines is more powerful. It's a tug-of-war challenge. James is doing his best to resist, but checkpoint! The score becomes 2-1 to the favor of Thomas. Let's see if James can take revenge now. Thomas! James now! What a tight struggle! And James is managing to pull Thomas towards his checkpoint. The score changes to 2-2. So far we can see Thomas is trying his best to win, but James is not willing to give it up too. Good job, engines! What a show! And now it's time for the spiral challenge. We will find out which of the contenders is better at pushing trucks. Hey Thomas, that's not racing challenge. Be more careful. As a result, Thomas is finishing with 3 trucks. Let's see if James can show a better result. He's trying to ride more carefully, but it's not really helping him. Oh, James! How could they happen to you? Don't worry, we will help you out. Continue your ride and be more careful. And James is finishing with 3 trucks. So, the engines are still even. The score is 3-3. Now we have the final contest, Racing Challenge. The winner of this contest will become the winner of the whole competition. Come on, engines, show us what you've got. Oh, it seems like James is taking the lead. Now Thomas is shooting ahead. They are almost equal, but Thomas eventually is crossing the finish line first. Congratulations! The final score becomes 4-3 to Thomas's favor. Thomas is the winner of today's challenge and he gets the cup. Wow! We witnessed an incredibly tight challenge today. We hope you liked it too. Thank you for watching our videos. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Press on the bell to always check our newest videos. Goodbye! 5 ballasting tunnels, diesels against steam engines. Welcome to the Ballasting Challenge. And the first contender here is Diesel. He's supposed to find out how much this track is challenging. The first tunnel is behind the second one. Now, Diesel needs to gain some elevation to have enough speed before the next tunnel. And meanwhile, I'd like to tell you about the rules of this contest. Each taken tunnel gives 1 point to the team, and 1 more point for reaching the finish. Let's see if any of the engines manage to get the maximum number of points. Well, so far Diesel is doing not bad. He's going through the 5th tunnel, and... oh man! He is derailing right before the finish. It was so close. Well, Diesel's result is 5 points. Not bad anyway. And the next contender is the team of steam engines. And its first representative, James. Show us what you got, James. He's breaking through the first 2 tunnels very confidently. My friends, if you like this track, put your likes. And the 3rd tunnel is also behind. So, there are only 2 of them left ahead, and then the finish line. I wonder how well James is gonna manage the last tunnel. Oh, James, make a push! The finish is very close. Yeah, he's coping with it and successfully finishing. Well done, James. This is the best case scenario. 6 points. And our next contender will be from Diesel's team. It's Paxton. Let's take a look how well he's going to cope with this challenging track. The first tunnel is done. The second one is behind too. Wow! Right after the second tunnel, Paxton is derailing. So, Paxton is getting only 2 points. And the next contender trying his luck is Gordon. Let's check out how this big and powerful engine copes with all those obstacles. Oh no, Gordon! How come? Such an indignity! Right after passing through the first tunnel, Gordon is derailing. And I'm afraid he's finishing his performance gaining only 1 point. Such a pity. So the total score of the steam engine's team is 7 points. So far, equal with the Diesels. Alright, now we have Diesel 10 trying to show his best on this quite a challenging track. So far we can see not every engine reaches the finish. Meanwhile, Diesel 10 has successfully gone through 2 tunnels. Let's see if he can confidently go through the rest of the obstacles. He's going through the 3rd tunnel, and the 4th one is ahead. Some minor troubles over here, but Diesel 10 managed to solve them. He's going up the spiral and to the 5th tunnel. Oh man! Right before the very finish, Diesel 10 lingered a little, and he wasn't able to raise the checkered flag. Thus, Diesel 10's result is 5 points, and the total score of his team is 12 points. And now it's Henry's turn. To take his team to the victory, he needs to get the highest number of points, which is equal to 6. So, 2 tunnels are behind. Henry's having some problems with his tender. It has derailed. But regardless that, Henry's continuing the ride. What's that? He's falling! No, he stayed on his wheels! Look, Henry is riding on the plain ground towards the start. It seems like Henry wants to try his luck one more time. I think he deserves a second chance. If you agree with that, put your likes. Okay, let's see if Henry can rehabilitate himself this time. Now, Henry's going up this spiral slowly but confidently. And here's the third tunnel. Great job, Henry! You made it! Four tunnels are behind. Wow, good job! The spiral is ahead, and the last fifth tunnel. Descendants, and the fifth tunnel is done. And here's the finish. Excellent, Henry. You've gained whopping 6 points. Total score after that becomes 13 points earned by steam engines versus 12 points by diesels. So, the steam engines are winning in this unbelievably tight challenge. Thank you for being with us, my friends. If you like this video, subscribe to our channel, put your likes and share this video with your friends. Goodbye! Hi kids! Today, 6 contenders of different colors each will find out who of them is the best one in the Spiral Power Challenge. Blue color is represented by Edward today. Let's see how well he will cope with pushing the cars. According to the rules of our challenge, each car has its own number of points. 5 points for the red one, 4 for the orange, yellow is worth 3 points, 2 for the green, and 1 point for the blue car. Oh, the blue car is gone, but the green one has made it to the finish. Edward is getting 2 points. Good result! The green color in this challenge is represented by Henry. Come on, Henry, show us all you've got. I gotta say, today's track is not simple at all. And it's quite challenging for the engines to cope with their task. Blue and green cars are reaching the finish, and Henry's getting 3 points. Good job, Henry. For the red color, Yonbao is responsible today. Let's see how good this engine is in pushing the cars. Well, I don't know if any of the engines are capable of bringing the red car to the finish. That seems to be really tough so far. Oh, Yonbao needs a little help in here. 6 points are collected by Yonbao, and that's the best result so far. Great job, Yonbao. Black color is embodied by Douglas. Do your best, buddy. Well, the task is by far not very simple. Oops, Douglas is stuck. Oh, here you go. That's a very impressive track. Do you, my friend, agree with that? Put your like if you do. And Douglas is making it to the finish with 2 cars. let's check if the green one has made it past the finish line. Yay! It counts! So, Douglas is getting 3 points for his struggle with the track. Next color is purple, personified by Ryan. Let's wish him good luck. Come on, Ryan, I believe in you. Oops! Ryan is on the floor, but that's fine. Let me get him back on the track. Oh, now what? He's stuck? Yeah, today's track is not very simple, but very interesting. And finally, Ryan is crossing the finish line with the blue car getting only 1 point. Nice try, Ryan. And now, yellow. The last color today represented by Stephen the Rocket. Oh, what a pity. He was going so smoothly. Come on, Stephen, make an effort. You can do it. The yellow car is miraculously holding on to the rails, and I hope Stephen will be able to bring it to the finish. And finally, Stephen has managed to bring 3 cars to the finish, and he gets 6 points. That means today we have 2 winners, Stephen and Yonbao. Congratulations to them. This was an incredible show. All contenders did their best today. Thank you for being with us. That was so much fun. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video and tap on the bell. See you soon! Thomas and Friends team, Johnny Beyond Solar team, and Diesel's team. They're gonna put up a real race on this fabulous track. James, Diesel 10, and Merlin. We welcome everyone to the great weekend race. This race is going to be really unusual because there will be 3 contenders competing simultaneously, 1 member from each team. We see James trailing, but he really wants to win the race. He's shortening the distance with every second and eventually gets ahead of the others. And James is winning the race, receiving 2 points. Diesel 10 comes the second, getting only 1 point. Merlin comes last and gets no points. And next contenders, Henry, Paxton, and Lexi. Let's wish them all good luck. Write in the comments what team you are rooting for. Look, Henry is shooting ahead from the very start, but Paxton does not want to give it away. You just look at that. They're riding really tight, buffer to buffer, and at the last turn, Paxton is leaving everyone behind, and it seems like he's confidently winning this race. Yeah, Paxton is the first. We see Lexi riding behind with 2 cars, and do you think she deserves some extra points for that effort? So, 2 points for Diesels, 1 point goes to Henry's team, and Lexi's team gets no points. Thomas, Diesel, and Hurricane. Oh look, Thomas has wins this time. Let's see if they help him to win. The signal is given, and the contenders have dashed forward. Meanwhile, Hurricane is unexpectedly getting ahead right away. Thomas and Diesel are far behind. Come on, guys, catch up! But look, thanks to his wings, Thomas has managed to outrun Diesel and catches up with Hurricane. And right before the very finish, Thomas is outpacing Hurricane for just half their body. Thomas wins in this race, bringing the deserved victory to his team. Based on the final results, Thomas and Friends team gets 5 points and becomes the owner of the Great Weekend Race Cup. Congratulations! Thank you guys for being with us. This was a spectacular race. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Press on the bell to always see our newest videos. Wow, so many jumps! Welcome to the Jump and Blast Challenge. The red team consisting of Victor and James are showing us their skills now. Wow, what a blast! Whoa, what a jump performed by James! Outstanding! Oh, James is stuck and he's getting 4 points. 1 point for each blasted tunnel. Let's see how many points Victor can get for the red team. Woo! I can't stop being amazed by such impressive jumps. One more tunnel. And another one. All 6 points are given to Victor. And that means the red team is getting 10 points. Well done! And now the green team consisting of Henry and Gator will do its best to beat the previous result. Wow, what a high fly! Good job, Gator! The last tunnel, and Gator is hitting the finish. 6 points. Good result, Gator. And now let's give it up to Henry. Can he bring his team on the first place? To do that, he needs to gain at least 5 points. Oh, Henry's stuck! And that means he's getting only 3 points. So, 9 points is the result of the green team. And now it's the yellow team's turn to demonstrate their best skills. And in the beginning, let's show some support to Rebecca. U-turn and jump! Oh, it seems like Rebecca even lost her tender while performing the jump. Will she have enough power to make it to the finish? Yeah, she made it! 6 points are deposited for the yellow team by Rebecca. And now Stephen the Rocket will try his luck on this magnificent track. Wow, that's quite a challenging contest for such an early steam engine. Stephen is stuck and gets 4 points. And the total score of yellow team is 10 points. Very good result. And the next is the blue team having Edward and Streamline Thomas. Let us all support our favorite engine with many likes. I think his performance will be just outstanding. Come on, go Thomas, go! Not much is left, just a little bit more. Uh-oh, Thomas is derailing and his result is only 5 points. Now we all hope Edward will do his best to help his team get the victory in this challenge. Wow, what a high fly! Outstanding! Come on, Edward, come on, buddy, you can do it! There are only 2, no, only 1 tunnel is left. And he made it! Edward is getting as many as 6 points. And that means that with the result of 11 points, his team wins in this very tight challenge. Congratulations to the blue team! We're saying thank you to all the contenders and thank you, our dear viewers, for being with us. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video and tap on the bell. See you next time! Hello, my friends! Gina and Lorenzo versus Racing Percy and Streamline Thomas. Welcome to the friendly competition between the 2 teams. All aboard! Ooh, ooh. In the beginning, we're going to have a competition on agility and teamwork. To organize this contest, I'm using the treasure chase set. One of the team members will have to scare Skiff so that he throws away the treasure chest. The chest needs to be landed exactly on another member's platform. Yeah, just like that. The engine scaring Skiff will be entering from this side. Excellent. Last descent. Railways. Rail switch. Right. And the starting point. Here we go. Percy and Thomas will first try to catch the chest. Attention! Yay! They did it! Good teamwork, engines! That was impressive! Gina now will be catching the chest and Lorenzo scaring Skiff. Wow! They almost made it! It was so close! Nice try, guys! And right now, we will try to find out which of the teams is faster. To do that, we will have to build one more track. And for this, I will use the Railway Race set. This set has one very unique part, the bridge which bursts apart. It makes way for the speeding engines. Now, I will assemble it and show you how it works. Setting up. Wow, that is spectacular! Alright, let's connect all this stuff together and I will keep on assembling the track. And with the help of these rail switches, the engines will be swapping around. The one that started along the green rail will finish on the blue one and vice versa. This segment can bend using joints, so I will install it on the risers with waving flags. Great! The track is ready! And the racing challenge is beginning! Lorenzo and Percy will be the first ones to figure out which one of them is faster. Whoa, Percy's having some troubles in here. And eventually he is derailing. Such a pity. Well, in this round Lorenzo got the victory. Now, Streamline Thomas versus Gina. Oh, you just take a look at that! Thomas is stuck! Woo! Gina made it past Thomas and won the round! Let's cheer Thomas up, sometimes it happens. Don't get upset, Thomas, next time it will be better. And now it's time to check shunting skills. But again, first we need to build a track for that. I will have to find some rails and of course my favorite risers. So, I am beginning. Hey, just check out how fast I am. And here is what I've got. Excellent! Now, my friends, it's necessary to install the spiral on the risers. Yeah, I've got a lot of them. And of course, it should not be forgotten to check each connection stability. To get on top of the spiral, I will attach the starting point here. And to get down, I will install the descent. And I will make it a little curvy so that the engines and trucks do not gain too high of a speed. So, I have everything ready and the only thing that is left is installing the trucks. Here we go! And now the competition can be started. Lorenzo decided to perform first and demonstrate us his shunting skills. Wow, so many trucks are pushed at the same time. Come on, Lorenzo, come on, push it! Oh, but don't forget to be careful. Wow! As many as 4 trucks are carried to the very top by Lorenzo. Well done, buddy! Now, let's see if Thomas can show us a better result. Good luck to you, Thomas! Whoa, easy buddy, easy! The trucks are falling off one by one. Well, Thomas has brought up 3 trucks on the top. 1 fewer than Lorenzo, but still it's also a good result. And finally, we will identify which team is more powerful with the help of the Tug-of-war challenge. But of course, to start with, we have to build a suitable track. To do that, I will take two long rails. And for sure, I will also install the checkered flag system at the end of each rail. Here we go! Everything's ready! Let's get started! Thomas and Gina started moving in different directions on full steam. Come on, Thomas! Full steam ahead! Wow! That's incredible how Gina is powerful! Now it's turn for Percy and Lorenzo. Come on, guys, show us all your power. Oh, whoa, it seems like a little Percy. A little more? Lorenzo is not giving up. Yay! Percy eventually is winning in this contest. Wow, that was cool! My friends, I invite you all to the community tab to discuss together which of the teams performed better in this friendly competition. Please subscribe, there will be more exciting videos. And thank you for watching. Goodbye! Welcome to the Fastest Engine Cup. Today the fastest engines will find out which of them are the real fastest ones. The first engines figuring out which one is faster are Percy and Hugo. You might ask, what is Percy doing here? But take a closer look at him. Yeah, right! This is a racing Percy that has got a unique design specifically for this kind of contest. Meanwhile, the engines are going through the Ballasting tunnel and heading to the finish. Well, it's not a surprise Hugo is finishing first and qualifying to the semifinal. And we are thanking Percy for taking part in such a dynamic contest. Our next contenders, Spencer and shooting star Gordon. These two engines are always trying to prove which one of them is faster. And now they've got a good chance to demonstrate their skills. We can clearly see Gordon has thoroughly prepared for this contest and he's using his streamlined shape today. I don't know the exact reason for this splendid performance, but anyway, Gordon is confidently crossing the finish line, leaving Spencer far behind. We congratulate our second semi-finalist, shooting star Gordon. And meanwhile, we can see the replay showing a tight struggle of these two engines. And now we have our new contenders, Etienne and Streamline Thomas. From the very first seconds, Thomas has picked up a very good tempo. Well, he needs to work here to win over such a strong opponent as Etienne. Remember, Etienne is a winner of the Great Race Show. But so far, he can't seem to catch up with Streamline Thomas. However, Thomas manages to come to the finish first and continue the contest into the semi-final. Good job, Thomas! Congratulations! And now give it up to our next contenders, Hero and Flying Scotsman. They're both well known as extremely fast engines. It seems like both of them are very serious in their intentions. They have a strong desire to finish first and make their way to the semi-final. The last obstacle? Oh no! Hero got stuck! And this has allowed Flying Scotsman to win this round. Hero is trying to finish the race, and we are helping him to do it. Here you go. Good job, Flying Scotsman. What a tight race. Let's take a look at it once again in the replay. Welcome to the first semi-final, where we have Streamlight Thomas and Hugo competing against each other. And again, we see Thomas gaining high speed and shooting forward. I think it's gonna be really easy for him this time. Oh, Thomas got stuck in the tunnel. Woo, it was close. And Thomas made his way to the final. Congratulations, Thomas! What a tight struggle we are witnessing today. It's just unbelievable. Do you want to see the best moments again? Here you are. And in this round, Shooting Star Gordon and Flying Scotsman will determine who of them will become Thomas's opponent in the final. It looks like Gordon is full of determination to win over his brother in this round. And you know what? Gordon is doing very good so far. The last obstacle. And he's crossing the finish line first with a great advantage and becomes the second finalist. Congratulations, Gordon! Excellent performance! I should tell Flying Scotsman was doing his best today too. Good job, Flying Scotsman! Here we have the final. Streamlight Thomas against Shooting Star Gordon. Little but agile engine versus a big and powerful locomotive. Two contenders and only one cup. Who's gonna get it today? Thomas has a decent advantage now, and we hope he will be able to hold it. Look, Gordon almost caught up with Thomas. But regardless the delay, Thomas has managed to finish first. Gordon is only 1 second behind. What an intense struggle we've just seen. Thomas is getting his deserved cup. We know you asked us many times to organize a speed contest between these two splendid engines. And finally, we made it clear and found out which one of them is faster. It is Streamlight Thomas! Congratulations! Thank you very much for watching this video together with us. Subscribe to our channel and put your likes. We'll see you all in our next videos. Goodbye! Welcome to the Great Weekend Cup. 8 contenders and only one of them will bring the cup home. Nerlin versus Shooting Star Gordon. The signal is given. Go! Today the contenders have several cars attached to them, so the engines have some extra load. We see Merlin is getting ahead of Gordon just for half of his body. But right before the finish, Gordon is shooting ahead and becomes the winner of this round. Branch and Liz Thomas versus Hurricane. Let's get started. Wow, what a high speed they are developing. Thomas is just unstoppable. He's really willing to win. Do you think Hurricane can catch up with Thomas? Yoo-hoo! Thomas crosses the finish line with a big advantage. Hurricane had no chances to come first in this round. And now, Emily versus James. Let's get going! Woo! Emily is leaving James far behind at the back. James obviously cannot make it first to the finish at all. I never thought Emily can develop such a high speed. James is trying to catch up but in vain. So, Emily's coming first and qualifies to the semi-final. Good job, Emily! Henry versus Salty. Who's gonna become the first one at the finish? And almost instantly it becomes obvious that Henry is gonna cross the finish line first, if nothing extraordinary happens. Not surprisingly, Salty is a shunter, so you don't expect him to ride very fast. But anyway, let's cheer him up. Come on, Salty, push on it! So, as we expected, Henry is first. Congratulations to him! Branch and Leaves Thomas versus Henry! And this is the first semi-final. The winner of this race will become the first finalist of these competitions. The contenders are showing an incredible speed. Thomas is far at the front and Henry is severely trailing behind. Thomas is faster because he's a racing master and the track master. Yoo-hoo! The finish line is crossed. And we've got the first finalist. It's Thomas! Shooting star Gordon versus Emily. Which one of them will become Thomas's opponent in the final? Let's check this out. Woo! Look at that! That's unbelievable! Gordon is badly trailing behind and Emily is far away at the front. What happened to him? He's so behind. Usually he's much faster of all the others. Well, probably he got a little tired. And yes! Emily's coming to the finish first, and she becomes the second finalist of the competitions. Thomas versus Emily. And that's the great final! Let's get ready for an outstanding race. So, two fastest engines are competing against each other. Wow! Look how fast Thomas is riding along the rails. I've never seen him go that fast. And Thomas is crossing the finish line and becomes the happy winner of the Great Weekend Cup. We congratulate Thomas! Well deserved, buddy! He was really good today. This was an outstanding challenge today. Thank you for being with us, kids. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. If you click on the bell, you will always be in touch with our new videos. Hello children, welcome to the Spiral Challenge. Right now, our first contender will be Hurricane. He's supposed to push as many cars on top as possible, and after that, send them all down from the ramp to the very finish. And even more, each car has a different prize. You can actually see this information at the top of the screen. Engine that will get more points than the others will win the challenge. And in the meantime, Hurricane gets 4 points, 3 points for cars, plus 1 point for the finish line. Our next contender is Henry. Let's wish him good luck. Look how confidently Henry is pushing the cars up. So carelessly. Be more careful, Henry. Oh, right before the very finish, Henry is getting off the rails. What a failure. Don't worry, Henry's back on the rails and he's okay. Henry's result is only 1 point. Merlin is going next. Now it's his turn to try himself in this unusual and, as we have already witnessed on Henry's example, not a simple challenge. Don't be too much in a hurry, Merlin. Be careful. There are only 2 cars left. Good job, Merlin. 4 points for you. Not bad at all. And now, Victor is gonna demonstrate us his skills of handling the cars. Let us all cheer him up! Victor is getting high speed right away. Perhaps he's got a plan. Wow, you just look at that! Victor's plan has really worked out! Unbelievable result! 7 points! Congratulations! And our next contender is Shooting Star Gordon! Usually he carries an express, but today he has decided to take part in pushing the car's endeavor! Good luck to you, Gordon! Well, apparently Gordon is not designed for pushing cars. Let's help them get back on the rails. It turns out Gordon receives no points. And our last contender is Lexi. Let's see what results she will show us. Well, we can see she doesn't have a lot of experience in pushing cars. 2 of them have fallen down, but still, there are 3 of them left. Come on, Lexi! We are rooting for you! Great job, Lexi! Well done! 7 points, the same amount that Victor has. Based on today's challenge, the leaders are Lexi and Victor. Very soon we will see them in the super final. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Oh, one more thing, almost forgot, press on the bell to be always updated about all our new videos. In this friendly challenge, Gordon and Rebecca will be demonstrating their skills to define which of them is the best one today. All aboard! Ooh, ooh! And the first competition is the Blast and Jump Challenge. Oh, wow! Such a high jump! Very impressive. Come on, Rebecca, come on! Tunnel after tunnel is being left behind. And Rebecca is successfully gaining all 6 Ballasting points. Let's see if Gordon can achieve the same perfect result. Woo! That was a nice jump! Oops! Gordon stuck right after the 3rd tunnel. Well, this means the score becomes 0-1 to Rebecca's favor. The next round is the Treasure Chest Challenge. Now Rebecca will frighten Skiff. And Gordon... yeah! Successfully catching the chest. Good job, Gordon. Now it's Rebecca's turn to catch the chest. And Gordon's job is to scare off Skiff. Wow! Rebecca did it as well! What a skill! What a show! The score becomes 1-2. And we're moving on to the Racing Challenge. Well, I have to say both engines are fast enough. Which of them will win? And whom are you rooting for? Give your answer in the comments, please. Whoa, what am I seeing? Rebecca is outrunning Gordon and approaching the finish. Yay! Rebecca is winning racing contest. So, the score changes to 1-3. And now, the next round, Tug-of-war challenge. Well, Gordon, show us what you've got. This time Rebecca has no chance at all. And after that, the score becomes 2-3. And the last but not least, Power Spiral Challenge. Gordon still has a chance to win it back if he can bring more trucks to the finish than Rebecca. Come on, Gordon, I believe in you. Do your best. Wow, what a quick descendance. Come on, Gordon, push it. Not much is left. Make an effort. Yay! 3 trucks are delivered by Gordon. And now, let us all give it up to Rebecca. Well, she's not as much experienced as Gordon in this kind of a challenge. So let's wish her good luck. Don't be in such a hurry, Rebecca. Be more careful. Just a little bit more. Oops, I sure hold up in here. So, Rebecca has managed to bring only 1 truck to the finish. And that means the score becomes 3-3. And this is a friendly draw. Good job, engines! This was a very tight challenge. I hope you liked it. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video and tap on the bell. I'll see you in our next videos. Four teams, only one will become a winner. Gordon and Ryan against Henry and Salty. Go, go, go! Let's wish good luck to the engines. The engines are finishing the first section of the track, and now Gordon and Henry are continuing the relay. Gordon is a little bit ahead of his opponent. Will Henry be able to outrun him? The last turn before the finish. And Gordon and Ryan's team is winning this race. The next contenders are James and Gator against Thomas and Percy. Let's go! The first section of the track is finished almost simultaneously. What an intriguing race! Who's going to win? The engines are approaching the finish, and Thomas is finishing first and brings his team the victory. And we are going to have the final race right now. Thomas and Percy against Gordon and Ryan. Let's cheer our favorite engines. Whom are you rooting for? Please write your answer in the comments. The engines have finished the first section of the track, and we see that Thomas and Percy's team is rushing ahead. Push it, Thomas! Come on, come on! And having outrun Gordon, Thomas is getting the victory for his team. We congratulate Thomas and Percy. Today they are just the best. Alrighty, just now we have seen not a very big but quite a captivating competition. Put your likes, share this video with your friends, and subscribe to our channel. Press on the bell not to miss any of our wonderful new videos. Wow, look, Thomas is floating. Be careful, Thomas, don't fall down. Wow! So, my little engineers, are you ready to create something really extraordinary? All aboard! Ooh, ooh! Oh, look! I have as many as 2 fairies over here. So we can organize a real racing competition on fairies. And of course, to do that, we need to build a racing track. Let's get started! Well, my friends, this will be a very unusual racing. We have never done anything like this before. We will determine which of the 8 engines will ride and sail to the finish first. Sailing engines? Well, this is something. So, the fairies are ready. And we are meeting our first contenders. Thomas and Nia. Well, obviously it's not enough. If we want to have a real racing track, we need to do something more. Here, I suggest installing start-finish point. And to do this, we're gonna need the checkered flag system. Right, here we go. Let's continue building our track. There's still a lot of work to do. My friends, If you ever build a similar track by yourselves, pay close attention to the U-turn layout scheme. So, U-turn is ready. Oh, these are Gina and James. They're also taking part in our racing competition. And now, my friends, the most interesting part of the construction works. We have to build a bridge so that our racing takes place not only on the water, but also above the water. And of course, such a long bridge cannot be built without using suitable support. Excellent, the bridge is ready. And here we have our next contenders, Ashima and Henry. What a cool company we've got here for our racing. I'm so excited. So my little engineers, there's really not much left and our track will be ready for the highly anticipated competition. We need to make one more U-turn and connect the rails to the Fairies slip. I love building tracks very much. It is so creative and entertaining. If you like it too, put your likes. Okay, the track is ready. Oh, that's Diesel and Salty. They're also willing to take part in our competition. Welcome, engines. Oh, it seems like the bridge is too low. Ha, not a big deal. This problem is easy to solve with the help of risers. Now the track is indeed ready and the participants are prepared for the great race show. So, let's get started. Thomas and Nia are taking part in the first round. They're supposed to get on the very high bridge, get loaded on the ferries, and have a ride along the river to the very finish. Which of the engines will do it faster? We'll find out very soon. Well, this time Thomas is by far quicker than Nia, and he wins in this round. Good job, Thomas! You are qualifying further. Henry and Ashima. Which one of these two will come to the finish first? Wow, you just take a look at what speed Ashima is running. She's shooting ahead, but Henry is doing his best to catch up. Oh my! Henry's standard does not fit into the ferry. Ah, I knew it! Henry just can't go any further. So, Ashima is winning in this round. Well, my friends, it turns out the engines with tenders will have a hard time today. Now it's turn for Diesel and Salty. Well, I think Salty doesn't have a lot of chances against a racing Diesel. Because Salty is excellent at shunting and telling sailors' tales, but he's never shown any brilliant results in racing. Oh, have a look at what's going on here! Salty is leaving Diesel far behind and making it first to the finish. Wow, that's incredible! What a surprise! Amazing job, Salty! Way to go! Gina and James, our next contenders that will figure out who of them is faster. Yeah, I gotta say James will probably have the same problems as Henry did because of his tender. But anyway, good luck, James. You'll need it. Oh, that's unbelievable! James is easily making it to the finish, but Gina unexpectedly had a hold-up. Now, the next level of our competition. Very soon we will find out the best engine at Fairies racing. Thomas or Ashima? Which of them will be first at the finish? Wow, look! It seems like this time Thomas will have to give it up to Ashima. Yeah, that's right. Ashima is coming to the finish first. And the next round. Lucky James and full of surprises, Salty. Well, Salty is in a very good shape today. Just check out his incredible speed. But James is also showing a very good result. He is really doing his best. Congratulations, Salty! You are advancing further. So, my friends, I'm welcoming everyone who is still with us right now. This is the final round. Ashima versus Salty. What an unexpected couple of finalists. So, who do you think will win? Stay tuned and you will find this out very soon. Well, it turns out even this time Salty is keeping a good pace, approaching to the finish, and yeah, he's winning in today's competition. Good job, Salty! Congratulations to you! You've shown us a really unforgettable performance today. Also, let us say thank you to all the contenders. They all were just incredible. Just like you, my dear viewers, who put likes and subscribe to my channel. See you in my next videos. Goodbye! Welcome to a racing challenge along a very long track full of obstacles. Our first contender is Merlin. Today the engine should go through many different obstacles, tunnels, ramps and tricky bridges. So, it will be quite difficult for each contender to make it to the finish independently. One should be very careful when riding along this track. Oh, look! Merlin has already covered the first section of the track without any troubles. Let's see if he can make it to the finish with the same confidence. Oh, a little hold up here, but Merlin managed to cope with it and he continues his adventure. All the obstacles are behind. A little more to go. Yeah, it's finished. Merlin's result is 49 seconds. Good job, Merlin. Our next contender is Hurricane. You know him, right? Like a storm. Whoa! Going up the ramp with wagon full of molten metal doesn't seem to be simple for him, but Hurricane did great with this task. Judging by his face impression, Hurricane is seriously set for the victory. And he is not going to give it up to his friends in this challenge. My friends, If you root for Hurricane, put your likes right now. If you root for someone else, tell us about it in the comments. Meanwhile, Hurricane is approaching to the finish. A little more, and the flag is up. 47 seconds is Hurricane's result. Well done. And now a lady engine, Lexi. Let's see if this sweet experimental engine will cope with all the obstacles without any problems. Come on, Lexi, we all believe in you. So far, the hardest part of the track is behind, and the tricky bridges together with tunnels are left ahead. Be careful, Lexi, try not to get stuck. Oh, a little trouble over here, but Lexi coped with it. And she's confidently going to the finish. Come on, Lexi, push on it! Last snaky sections. Speed it up, pick up the pace. And Lexi is finishing with the result of 52 seconds. Nice performance, Lexi. And our last contender, Stephen, nicknamed the Rocket. That's an old but full of steam engine who can still be really fast. Wow, from the very first seconds, we can see Stephen flying like a real rocket along the track. What a speed! Oh, Stephen is getting stuck. It looks like he needs our help to get out. Now you're good to go. And again, the same trouble. But regardless all his hold-ups, Stephen is confidently riding to the finish. And he's raising the checkered flag. Wow, only 40 seconds. That's the best result of today's challenge. Congratulations, Stephen, on your victory. Excellent result. Thank you all the contenders for taking part in this magnificent challenge. And thank you, our dear viewers, for being with us. Please share this video with your friends, and we'll see you soon. 3 teams, greens, reds, and blues. We welcome you at the Team Relay Challenge. The team of greens is represented by Henry, Luke, and Emily. Henry is rushing through a bumpy section and Luke is the next one in the relay. Luke has successfully passed the drifting section. Good job, Luke! 2 sections are done in 35 seconds, and now it's Emily's turn to show her high speed that she's capable of. There's a very complex spiral ramp ahead. Come on, Emily! A little more is left. Go! Go! Well, that's not a simple section at all, but Emily coped with it. 1 minute and 17 seconds is the green team's result. Well done, green team! And now the team of blues. Its participants are Edward, Gordon, and Hank. Edward has beautifully handled his section, and Gordon is the next one in line. Let's see how Gordon will cope with the drift. Oh, despite his size, Gordon has excellently made it. "43 seconds is the result of the blue team after 2 sections. Now it's Hank's turn. Large American tender engine. Let's check how he will cope with this spiral ramp. Wow! Regardless his size, Hank is smoothly passing along this spiral. 1 minute and 17 seconds. The exact same result as the Green's team has. Unbelievable! The Red's team is represented by Salty, Mike, and Victor. Wow, Salty has rushed through his section really fast. Now, Mike will show us his skill in drift. Good job, Mike! The Reds have passed through 2 sections in 37 seconds. It's 2 seconds longer than the Green's team. Let's look if Victor can improve his team's result. Thanks to his experiments in the workshop and some innovative upgrades in his engine, Victor is getting an incredibly high speed. This spiral is behind in a single burst. And finish! The Reds' result is 1 minute and 7 seconds. Excellent! This is the victory. The Reds become the owners of the Team Relay Challenge Cup. Congratulations! This was an unforgettable and spectacular challenge. Thank you so much for watching. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Also, press on the bell to always stay in touch and get all our new videos. Hello everyone and welcome to the Spiral Challenge. Our first contender is James. His task is to push as many cars as possible up to the very top and send them down from the ramp and eventually get to the finish. In addition, each car has a different value. You can check that in the upper part of the screen. The engine getting more points is gonna win. And meanwhile, James is finishing the round and gets 1 point for the blue car and 1 more point for reaching the finish. Congratulations! Our next contender is Timothy. The red car is the most valuable one over here. If Timothy takes it to the finish, he's going to get whopping 5 points. He's losing the red car. The yellow one is also lost. It looks like Timothy's having some troubles. He got stuck among the supports and cannot continue the challenge. So, Timothy's result is only 0 points. Gator. Now it's his turn to try his best in this unusual and, as we find out on Timothy's example, not quite a simple challenge. The red car is lost. The orange car got derailed. And the yellow one flew down. Oh, Gator! How careless of you! Gator has sent 2 cars to the finish, but he couldn't make it himself to the finish line. But don't worry, he's going to be alright. Gator's result is 3 points. Excellent! And now, give it up to the blue engine number 1, Thomas. Be careful, Thomas. It's not a speed contest. The red car is already lost. Then the orange one goes off. But Thomas has managed to keep the yellow, green, and blue cars. He's successfully finishing and gets unbelievable 7 points. What a splendid result! Okay, the next contender is Emily. Let's wish her good luck. Note how carefully Emily is managing the cars. The red car is lost anyway. The orange one is still on the rails and its value is 4 points. Oh, what a pity! The orange car and following it Emily are flying off the rails. Don't worry, my friends, Emily's gonna be just fine. But unfortunately, her result is just 0 points. Our last contender is Salty. Let's see if he can show a better result than Thomas. He didn't manage to keep the red car on the rails. The green car is falling off rails too. Following the green car and orange one is derailing. Anyway, Salty has managed to keep the yellow car with the value of 3 points. Salty is confidently finishing with the result of 5 points. Congratulations! Based upon the results of today's competition, Thomas and Salty have become the leaders. Very soon, we're going to see them in the super final. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. And don't forget to press on the bell not to miss any of our new videos. Goodbye! The team of small tank engines, the team of big express engines, and the team of joyful diesel engines. Let's find out which team will be the best one in this jump and blast challenge. Percy and Thomas are starting the show. Come on, Thomas, I know you're gonna do it on the highest level. Let us all support Thomas with your likes. Wow, what an energetic jump! Good job, Thomas! Yeah, Thomas's blasting skills are simply undisputable. Yay! Thomas gets all the 6 points! What a great performance! Now, Percy will show us how he can handle this track. For each blasted tunnel, 1 point is given to a team. The team getting most of the points will win in this challenge. Oh man! Percy is stuck in the tunnel. But that's okay, he gets 3 points. It means in total his team collected 9 points. Good job! Now Gordon and Spencer are continuing our today's competition. Wow, what an impressive speed! What a spectacular jump and blast! Well done, Spencer! Yeah, Spencer's confidence indeed impresses. All possible 6 points are easily collected by him. Excellent job! Gordon, now you show us your skills. Your team has all the chances to win. Wow! Oh, Gordon stocks right after the jump. So only 2 points go to Gordon. And that means 8 points for Express Engines team. And now, Philip and Salty will demonstrate us all they have. Salty is first hitting the track. So far, he's looking quite confident. Wow, what a smooth jump! Come on, Salty, come on! There is no need to hurry! Look how accurate and careful Salty is riding. Great tactics for such a contest. And Salty earns all 6 points. Now let's check what result Philip can show us. If he gets more than 3 points, the team of Joyful Diesels will get the victory. What a fly! That's incredible how Philip even stayed on his wheels. Wow, 4 tunnels are blasted and it's already the victory! Amazing! Diesel's team earns maximum possible number of points ever! 12 points! Congratulations to the Diesel's team! What an outstanding performance! Thank you all the contenders for such an entertaining show! We had so much fun today! Thank you kids for being with us! Subscribe, put your likes, share this video and tap on the bell. See you soon! Today, face-to-face encounter. Edward and Diesel 10. That's gonna be a real struggle today. The first contest is speed racing. Will small Edward be able to outrun the strongest Diesel in Sodor, Diesel 10? Well, at the moment we can see Edward is significantly trailing. So, as we expected, Diesel comes to the finish first and wins this round. The score becomes 0-1. And now, the engines are going to compete in agility. We hope Edward will be able to outclass Diesel 10 in this round. Look! Diesel could not catch the chest. And it means Edward has a chance to even up the score. Come on, Edward! We believe in you! And now, Diesel is gonna scare off Skiff. And... yeah! The chest is in the car. Edward has managed to catch the chest. The score becomes 1-1. Now, we're going to have a power challenge. Which of the engines will push up more cars to the ramp? Oh, such a careless job performed by Diesel 10. So, his result is only 3 cars, not many. Come on, Edward, do your best! Edward is losing 2 cars. Try not to lose any more cars, Edward. Be more careful. 3 cars. The same result as Diesel's one. The score remains to be 1-1. Such a captivating struggle. Edward is not going to give up. And now the final contest. Buffer to Buffer Challenge. The victory is at stake now. Diesel 10 is very strong and it's going to be extremely hard for Edward to stand against him. Don't give up, Edward! Push! You can do that! A little more! Come on, come on! We can see Edward is winning inch by inch, but Diesel 10 is not going to give it away. And... unbelievable! Edward is managing to turn over Diesel 10 and send him off the rails. Yoo-hoo! What an excellent job! This is the victory! Congratulations, Edward! The score becomes 2-1 in Edward's favor. And he gets his deserved cup. What a challenging contest we have just witnessed. It was just fantastic. We hope you liked it. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Don't forget to click on the bell to always watch our newest videos. Welcome everyone to the racing along tricky funny bridges. Thomas and Charlie are first contenders. They're supposed to get over the tricky bridges. Wow, look how the bridges are sagging under the wheels of the engines. The contenders should be very careful. It looks like Thomas is trying to get ahead, but Charlie doesn't seem to be trailing too much. And in the last section of the track, Thomas is shooting ahead and finishes first. Congratulations to Thomas with the qualification to the semi-final. Gator and Freddy are about to figure out whose of them will be the second semi-finalist. Gator is ahead so far. Wow, Freddy is taking the lead, and Gator has to catch up now. Yeah, Gator has made it. He's crossing the finish line first. Great job, Gator. Timothy and Philip are our next contenders. Which one of them will turn out to be faster? We will find out in a minute. Oh, look! Philip is getting ahead, confidently going to the finish. But Timothy is doing his best to catch up. Anyway, Philip is reaching the finish first. And he's becoming the semi-finalist number 3. Now we'll find out who's gonna be the fourth one. Diesel or Victor? And again, these tricky sagging bridges. But so far, all the engines were successful in crossing them. Oh, we see Diesel is outrunning Victor. He's finishing and becoming the semi-finalist number 4. And we are continuing the race. Thomas and Gator will be deciding who'll make it to the final. Wow, Thomas is shooting ahead from the very beginning. Now, Gator is in the front. Thomas again. And here is the finish. Thomas made it first. Congratulations. So, Thomas is in the final. Diesel or Philip? Who of them will compete against Thomas? Let's see. Both of the contenders are successfully crossing the tricky bridges. Oh, look at Philip! He's applying all his force to outrun Diesel. But anyway, Diesel turned out to be a bit faster and finishing first, qualifying to the final. So, Thomas and Diesel will find out who is the fastest engine today. Come on, Thomas, come on! You can do it! Oh, Diesel is so far ahead of Thomas. Thomas, come on, buddy, come on! Speed it up! Is Diesel really faster than Thomas? Oh, look at that! What an amazing transformation! Now he is Turbo Thomas! And we will determine if Diesel is the fastest in today's race. Wow! Thomas is just flying along the track! There's no way Diesel can catch up. Well, my friends, I don't know which engine is the winner today. Please write me your opinion in the comments. Thank you for being with us. Put your likes and share this video with your friends. See you soon! Today, 3 teams, each having 3 contestants. Welcome to the Team Relay Challenge. Let's find out which is the best team today. The members of the first team: Yonbao, Gator, and Freddy. Let's see how they will cope with the obstacles we had prepared for them. Yonbao has already finished his section and now Gator is floating on the Fairies. And I must say he's doing it quite smoothly so far. Gator is jumping on the next ferry. Well done, Gator. And now Freddy is getting the relay. Time for jumping! Woo! And he's done that just magnificently! Good job, Freddy! The first team's result is 46 seconds. I think that's not bad at all. And now the next team that consists of Emily, Victor, and Ryan. Emily is smoothly going through the tunnel. And now she's giving the relay to Victor that's going to float on the Fairies. Well, he's not doing it for the first time, he's already got some experience. I hope this time he's not going to fall into water. Hold on tight, Victor! He's passing the relay to little Ryan, who is supposed to perform a marvelous jump from the ramp. Excellent! You did it, Ryan! And here's the finish. 43 seconds? That's unbelievable! As many as 3 seconds faster than the previous team. Indeed, great job! And now, give it up to the third team. Toby, Percy, and Turbo Thomas. Let's see what they can demonstrate. We see Toby coping with the troublesome truck and passing the relay to Percy that will float on the ferry. Come on, Percy, come on, buddy! Oops! Percy got stuck! Let's help him out! Guys, put your likes to support Percy and his friend Thomas in this incredible contest. Turbo Thomas now is in the game. The jump. Yeah! Even more speed now! Only 42 seconds. That's even faster than the previous result for just 1 tiny second. And this means the team of Toby, Percy and Thomas becomes the winner of this unbelievably tight challenge. Thank you, engines, for such a great performance. And thank you, our viewers, for being with us. Subscribe to our channel and share this video with your friends. See you later! 3 teams and 3 members in each of them. Welcome to the Team Relay Challenge. Today we'll find out which team is the best. So, the first team performing here is represented by cheerful Diesels, Dart, Philip, and Salty. Let's take a look how these engines will cope with all the tasks that we set up for them. We see Dart finish his section of the track, and now Philip is floating on the ferry. Aha! This section is successfully overcome by Philip. And one more ferry. Hold tight, Philip! Yeah, good job, buddy! And now it's Salty's turn, who is supposed to jump from the ramp. Yeah, that was fantastic! What a great skill! And here's the finish! So, the result of the first team is 43 seconds! Good job, engines! Well done! And now, one more team of diesels. It consists of Paxton, Diesel 10 and Diesel. Let's see if this team outperformed the cheerful Diesel's team. Hey Paxton, look out! Oh man, Paxton collapsed into water. But Diesel 10 is continuing the challenge. Wow, he got stuck on a ferry! Such a misfortune! Well, it seems like we have to give them another try. Hopefully this time they will do it better. Alright, Paxton is going along his section of the track for the second time already. And now he has stopped, so that Diesel 10 is having no troubles on the ferry. Perhaps in this try he's not going to get stuck anywhere and will be able to smoothly ride along his section of the track. Now, the second ferry. And finally, he made it. So the most challenging task is left for Diesel, jumping from the ramp. And jump! Yeah, Diesel is showing confidence in his skills. He's finishing! The result of this team is 48 seconds. Well, it means they didn't beat the result of the first team. But anyway, that's not a bad result. And now, let's see what the third team has got for us. It consists of Steven the Rocket, Etienne and Hugo. Ha! It looks like we have the fastest engines in the same team. In the meanwhile, Etienne is on the first ferry. He's gotta be really careful now, because he's an electrical engine and it's dangerous for him to have a contact with water. Everything's fine, and now Hugo with the propeller takes up the relay. He's got a great chance to do some flying now. Yeah, what a fly! Good job, Hugo. And what do we see? The result of this team is only 42 seconds! And this is the best result of today's challenge! Congratulations to the team of Stephen, Etienne and Hugo. Diesels turned out to be not the fastest today. Thank you all the contenders and thank you our friends for being with us. We've seen an amazing show today. We'll see you all in our next videos. See you soon! Hello kids! We welcome you at the Great Spiral Challenge. The first engine in line is Toby. The signal is given. Come on, Toby! Good. He's picking up the red car. Then the orange one. And the yellow. Oh, what a pity! Even 3 cars are falling off the rails. The yellow car and then Toby himself are derailing. We'll help Toby get back on the track. So his result is only 1 point. Alrighty, next is the black engine, Hero. Let's see how good he is. Wow, he's gone really fast from the very start. Okay, the red car is picked up. Next is the orange. And the yellow. He's doing a good job so far. Oh, look! The most valuable red car falls off and Hero gets stuck on the track. What a misfortune! It means Hero is getting 0 points for his try. So, Coming up next is the purple engine we all know, Ryan. Are you ready? Go! Whoa, what a pace! Hopefully Ryan will manage to keep the same speed throughout the whole race. 2 cars are successfully picked up by Ryan, but he's losing the red one right away. And the orange one. Ryan, be more careful. Oh god, it seems like Ryan did not hear me. He has lost almost all of his cars. So Ryan managed to get only 1 blue car to the finish. And there he is slowly calming himself. Ryan gets 2 points. Not bad at all compared to the others. Now, Edward is gonna do everything possible to deliver as many cars as he can. Oh, look at that! Right after the start, Edward is losing his first car. Don't be in such a hurry. Oh man, another one is falling off the track. Come on, push it. Oh no, Edward falls off himself. What a mishap. Edward is back on the track and unfortunately he gets no points for his try. The next one up here is the small but rather strong engine, Mike. Let's go, Mike, do your best. Wow, so far he's doing it really fast. He's gotta be careful. So I thought because of the high speed Mike is losing car after car. Alrighty, Mike is delivering 2 cars to the finish, blue and green. But he gets stuck himself, so unexpectedly. Anyway, he gets 3 points for this really nice try, and that's the best result so far. And now the final contender, green saddle tank engine, Percy. Let us see if this cheerful engine can do better than the others. Red car is here. Oh, it's gone. Oh, come on. Percy, what are you doing? Only 2 cars are left on the rails. Green and blue cars are crossing the finish line. And right after them, Percy is coming to the finish too. And this means Percy is getting 4 points, the very best result for today. Unbelievable! Congratulations! What a great job, Percy! What a great show we had today. The engines did really well in this competition. We hope you liked it. Percy and Mike are becoming our leaders today. Congratulations to you boys! Soon we'll see both of them in the super final. Subscribe to our channel, share this video with your friends and put likes. Press on the bell and you will always be updated about all our new videos. Welcome my friends to our cheerful tug-of-war challenge. And our first contenders, Nia and Donald. Round 1. Oh, Donald from the very first seconds started pulling Nia towards his side. And he is winning in this round. Round 2. Will Nia be able to rehabilitate in the second round? Wow, Nia is doing her best to reach the finish. Come on, Nia, just a little bit more left. And yeah! Nia is raising the checkered flag on her side. So, it turns out these engines are equal. Yonbao and Diesel 10 will be competing next. Round 1. Let's see which engine is more powerful. Yonbao is resisting. But anyway, Diesel 10 is crossing his finish line. Round 2. Wow! Look! This time Yon Bao is leaving no chance to Diesel 10. Thus, we have a friendly draw again. And now, Douglas and Thomas will show us their skills. Round 1. Oh, come on Thomas, come on! It seems like Thomas lost his bearings a little, and this allowed Douglas to win this round. Round 2. Come on Thomas, get yourself together. And yeah, he's making it! Wow, what a spectacular comeback! So, all the contenders performed on a very high level today. Thank you, our dear viewers, for being with us. Subscribe to our channel and put your likes. See you soon! Today, Streamlight Thomas and Racing Percy will determine which one of them is the coolest. We welcome you at the Mega Challenge. Thomas is going first. Wow, what a spectacular jump! Did you see that? Cool! What's gonna happen next? Aha, now Fairies race. Let's see if Thomas is not afraid of water. The second section is behind, and Thomas is finishing. Woo! 31 seconds is Thomas's result. And let's see if Percy comes to the finish faster than Thomas. Jump! Wow! Excellent! What a perfect technique! If Percy is the same good at Fairies, then he's got all chances to win this round. So far, Percy is doing very good. Come on, Percy, come on! And yeah, it's finished! Wow! Only 25 seconds! What a splendid result! And this means Percy gets his first point. And whom are you rooting for? Write your answer in the comments. And now, the next contest. Ballasting tunnels. 5 tunnels, and the engines have to go through each one of them using their power. Good job, Thomas! Push it! The last tunnel? Yeah! Thomas is finishing! Now, let's see how well Percy is gonna break through all the tunnels and get to the finish. So far, we can see Percy is riding along the track very confidently. If he also reaches the finish, both the engines will get 1 point. The last tunnel is behind, and here is the finish. Good job, Percy! You did it! So, after the second contest, the score becomes 1-2. Percy is still leading. And now we have the Treasure Chase Challenge. Thomas will be trying to catch the chest, and Percy will be scaring Skiff. And yeah! No! The chest landed on the platform, but eventually somehow it fell off. Now it's Percy's turn to try his luck. Let's see if he can do it better than Thomas. Attention! Yeah! The chest is in the platform! Woohoo! And the score becomes 1-3 to the Percy's favor. But there are 2 more challenges ahead. And now, Tug-of-war challenge. Who's gonna be stronger? Percy is doing all he can. Oh, what are we seeing? His wheels got off the rails, and this allows Thomas to win this round with little effort. The score becomes 2-3. And we've got only one more round left. Dynamite Delivery Challenge. So, Percy is going first. He has to push as many troublesome trucks as possible to the finish. We see Percy is losing 2 of his trucks, but 1 more is left. Oh, look! He got stuck a little bit, but that's fine now. He's going down, and Percy's result is 1 truck. Not bad, Percy. And now, let's check how well Thomas will perform in this round. Thomas, don't be in too much of a hurry. Speed is not crucial here. Be careful, try to keep all the trucks. If you don't want to lose, you have to bring more trucks than Percy. Yeah! Thomas has managed to deliver 2 trucks. And the score becomes equal. 3-3. Woohoo! This is a friendly draw, my friends. Well, we've just seen a great friendly challenge. Let's say thank you to the engines for such a show. And thank you, our dear viewers, for being with us. Subscribe to our channel and put your likes. And we'll see you all in our next videos. Goodbye! Streamlined Thomas versus Shooting Star Gordon. Today we're gonna find out who's among them is faster, more agile and more powerful. And in the first contest we will learn how good these engines can drift. Wow, look at that! They're doing it in such a spectacular way. I see these engines are in a perfect shape today. So, who's gonna win? Whom are you rooting for? Please write your answer in the comments. And Gordon is coming to the finish first and becomes the winner of the first round. The score is 1-0 to Gordon's favor. The one getting more points than the opponent will become the winner of the contest. Meanwhile, the speed track with obstacles is ahead. Will Thomas be able to outrun Gordon and even the score? Go, 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 Thomas! Keep the pace! Yes! Yes! What an incredible speed! Thomas won in this round and the score becomes tied, 1-1. So, it's time to check how much power the engines have. They both need to push up a very heavy car on the very top and then rush down to the finish. Percy, be careful! Don't get out of the shelter! Woo! That was cool! Thomas did it and got 1 point. Now, it's Gordon's task to repeat Thomas's success. Well, well, look how he's doing that! Woo! What a heavy car! Oh! Gordon has lost his stander, but this didn't prevent him from finishing and making the score tied. 2-2. That's a draw so far. Alrighty, and the last contest is to happen right now. Head-to-head challenge. The one getting first 2 points is going to win this round and become the winner in today's competition. Gordon didn't manage to stay on the edge of the destroyed bridge. and Thomas has turned out to be more agile. 3-2 in the favor of Thomas. Let's continue. If Thomas repeats his success, he will become an undisputed winner. Maybe Gordon will take revenge and even the score? Unbelievable! I just can't believe my eyes! This is a victory! Gordon was very good today, but not as good as Thomas. With the score 4-2, Streamline Thomas wins today's contest. We congratulate the winner and all his fans. So, which trains do you want to see as the next contenders in our competitions? Please write us your answer in the comments. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Thank you for watching and we'll see you in our next videos. Woo! What a skill! What a strong defense! All aboard! Ooh, ooh. To organize this competition, we need to add a little creativity. I will show you, my little engineers, how to build the track for the rail ball. You can use any rails that I'm sure you have at home. First goes the starting platform. Good. Then the ramp. Okay. And here I'm installing the goal for the red team. Very nice. On the other side of the starting platform, I'm setting up the goal for the blue team. Great! And now, let's check how this whole installation works. I'm so excited! Come on, Thomas, kick the ball! Yay! He scores! Woo! But you know, friends, it seems to be a little too easy for Thomas. Do you agree? Let's make it a bit more difficult. I will add several rays for the defenders. Yeah, it's gonna get really interesting now. Oops, this one is too long. Let's replace it with a shorter one. Oh, and this rail is too short now. Aha! I will connect these 3 short rails together. Wonderful! And now, Victor, as a defender of his team, can protect the goal. Kick off the ball. Oh, the ball did not even make it to the goal, and the defender easily blocks it. Well, it looks like Thomas needs his teammates' help. It means I have to build another track for an extra forward. Well, this piece goes here, and then these two come together. And let's connect all this stuff in one track. Good job! Now, let's check how all this structure functions. The forwards are getting ready. The defender is on the place. Let's kick it, Edward! Yay! Edward is rolling the ball through the goal. Perfect! It worked! And now, let me add the same section to the blue team. It's almost done. The goal is in the position, and a little more rails in here. Excellent! The track is ready and we can start our rail ball challenge. The blue team will be defending its goal first. The red team, correspondingly, will be trying to score. Let's wish them all good luck! The defenders are ready? Let's go! Kick on the ball! Yay! Incredible! James is scoring! Woo! That was so amazing! Now the red team will be doing its best to defend the goal. Let's see if the blues can score now. The engines are ready. Full ahead. Oh, you just look at that! James is kicking out the ball successfully, performing his task. What a great skill! Good job, James! That was awesome! So, after the first round, the score becomes 1-0 to the Reds' favor. Next round. The red team is kicking. Come on, Victor, make it happen. Whoa, the ball hits the post. That was so close. Such a pity. Let's see what happened once again. Now, it's the blue team's turn to demonstrate its skills. Attention! Unbelievable! Edward is easily rolling the ball into the goal. Well, the defenders couldn't do anything this time. The score becomes 1-1. And we are continuing. The red team now will show us what they've got. Victor is passing and James is kicking the ball. Wow, it didn't work this time for the red team. The defenders worked just perfectly. James didn't have a single chance to get to the ball. Now, let's have a look if the blues can score. Thomas is striking this time. The ball is rolling and... yay! He did it! James tried to kick the ball out, but he couldn't. Well done, Thomas. The score becomes 1-2. It's getting hot in here. The Reds are starting the next round. James is passing. Victor can score. Yay! He made it! Edward wasn't successful at interfering Victor. What an impressive goal! Now the blue team will try to take revenge. And for the second time, James is saving the goal. Woo! What a skill! What a strong defense! So, the score becomes 2-2. And we are starting the last round. Get prepared. Come on, James, come on, score it! Wow, look at that! Good job, Thomas, what a save! No chance left for the opposite team. Yeah, that's just the highest level. What a great performance! So now, we'll see if the red team can keep the draw. Thomas is passing the ball. And... oh! The red team is blocking it. But Thomas, with all his force, breaking through the defense and rolls the ball across the goal line. Woo! That was spectacular! And that's the win of the blue team. Excellent job, engines! Thomas is simply unstoppable today. The score becomes 2-3 to the blue team's favor. Congratulations, Thomas and Edward! My friends, tell me in the comments who, in your opinion, was the best forward and defender of today's game. I will be looking forward to your replies. Thank you! We had so much fun today. Thank you, kids, for being with us. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video, and tap on the bell. See you soon! Hello, our dear kids! Today, as many as 9 contenders will be deciding which one of them is the best on the track. Ryan, Philip, and Percy. These are the contenders of the first round. The engine started off towards the finish. The task is getting even more difficult because they have to push a truck loaded up to the very limit. Percy slowed down a little bit, but look, he's shooting ahead. And it looks like Percy leaves no chances to his opponents. He is finishing first. Congratulations, Percy! Good job! Toby, Stephen the Rocket, and Hero. Round 2. Ultra and Toby started lagging from the very beginning. And Hero and Stephen are having a real tight race here. Wow! Look! Surprisingly, old Stephen is taking over Hero and shooting to the front. What a surprise! And even old Thin Toby managed to catch up with Hero. What's going on here? It's just unbelievable! We congratulate Stephen with the victory and qualification to the final. Charlie, Thomas, and Emily. This is the round number 3. Who do you think will become the third participant of the final, or even the holder of the cup? Woo! Charlie's taking the lead, but Thomas is doing his best to catch up. Go, Thomas, go! And Thomas has outpaced Charlie for just a split of a second. Excellent job, Thomas! Congratulations! Stephen, Thomas, and Percy. And this is the final. In the very nearest time, these engines will find out which one of them is the fastest and who will become the holder of the cup. It looks like it's gonna be little Percy, or Stephen the Rocket, or perhaps cheerful Thomas? Wow! Stephen is fully justifying his nickname, the Rocket. He's flying across the finish line and wins the race. What an incredible speed! Stephen is confidently winning and becomes the owner of the cup. We congratulate the winner. I thank all the contenders for an astounding show we witnessed today. And also thank you very much our viewers for being with us. You are the best. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Press on the bell to always see our newest videos. See you later! Hey guys, check this out! Wow, what am I supposed to do with it? Oh, it's creation time! All aboard! Ooh, ooh! And of course, my best friend Crafty will help me out today. Also, the team of Steams and the team of Diesels will take part in a friendly team relay race. So, let's get started. Today, I'm going to build something really extraordinary. There will be several unique sections of the track created specifically for each member of the team. And the first section will start with a very steep ramp. And of course, what ramp can exist without the risers? Here you go! And to make it even more challenging to the contestants, I'm connecting this amazing tipping track from the Avalanche Escape set. Wow, that looks really cool now! I'm so eager to test it already! But before that, I have to build a reliable descent. And without a doubt, I will need some more risers. The risers will be much safer if to fix their supporting elements the way I just did. While installing the risers, my friends, make sure that each one of them is fixed firmly and steadily. So, it's time to test it. Hey, Crafty! What are you carrying to me? Oh, right. That's exactly what I need. Now, I can make the turn way safer. Thank you, Crafty. Good job, buddy. Thanks to this guardrail, the engines will not derail while going down the ramp at high speed. My friends, always remember about the safety. So, I think guys it really worked out this time. So I suggest to test it right now. Let's go! Go, 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 Thomas! Steep rise. Wow, that was amazing! Woohoo! Yeah! The creation time keeps going. Now, let's make a U-turn. And after that, I will connect Scrapyard Escape set with an unusual cable bridge. Then, I will add a section of the track where the relay exchange will take place. Now let's activate all the mechanisms of the track. Well, it seems like everything's okay and we are ready to test it. Wow, what a cool sagging cable bridge! Come on, Percy, you can do it! Yay! The second part of the track works perfectly. That means we can start building the next one. And in this place, I want to build another U-turn, but this time it will have a ramp. After the U-turn, I'd like to build some bridge. But I haven't decided which one exactly. Hey Crafty, what are you carrying again? Oh, are you suggesting me to build a bridge using these small parts? Yay, that's a great idea! Thank you, Crafty, you are a genius! Well, now let me try connecting all these parts together and we will see what's gonna happen. Wow, what an interesting flexible part we have here. Let's connect it to the rails. It seems, my friends, the bridge needs to be modernized a little. Now our second bridge is safe enough. Soon the engines will have a test in it. Now I'd like to build a cascaded descent. I like watching the engines riding along it. Let's install the risers. And of course, attach the relay exchange point. So guys, are you ready to test it? Come on James, show us what you've got. Wow, the bridge is sagging and shaking. It's just amazing. Wow, cascaded descent. I love it. So, only the last part of the track is left to be built, and we'll be able to start the competition. And now we'll make this part using several tilted curved brown track pieces. Yeah, like this. But I guess something is missing. Oh, Crafty! Hey buddy, what are you carrying to me this time? Ah, right, exactly. Signals and boulders. Thank you, Crafty, you really helped me out. So, let's install all this stuff. Oh, dinosaur fossils! Ooh, cool! And the signals, of course. Yeah, looking good! And now Shooting Star Gordon is ready to test this section. Wow, that is so much fun! And sure thing, the last but not least, the gantry with the checkered flag system. Let's go ahead and connect it to the track. Here we go. The track is ready and we can start the competition. The team of Diesels will perform first. Their task is to cover this track as quickly as possible. And to make sure everything is fair, I'm going to use the stopwatch. Come on Diesels, show us your best skills. Excellent, Diesel! Ari is the next one. Hey Diesel, no cheating here! It's not fair! Ironbird is getting the relay, and here's to make it across the second bridge. Excellent! Paxton now. Come on Paxton, push it! Accelerate! Time is ticking! And finally, that's the finish. The result of the Diesel's team is 58 seconds. Let's see if the team of Steams show us a better result. Shooting Star Gordon, James, Racing Percy, and Streamline Thomas. Go, go, go engines, full steam ahead. Wow, what a marvelous speed! Racing Percy now! Ooh, the cable bridge! Perfectly done! James's turn. Come on, James, come on! Faster to garden, James! Yeah! Oh, the indignity! Okay, let's help him out. Come on, Gordon, not much is left. Hurry up! And the checkered flag is up. The result of the Steam team is only 50 seconds. Good job, engines! Wow, what a cool layout we made today! If you would like to see some more creative videos, subscribe and put your likes. See you next time! Hi kids! Welcome to the ABC Racing Challenge. There will be a lot of fun. Airy is for A, Beige is for B, and Charlie is for C. And they're starting the first round. Good luck to you guys! Each contender is represented by the first letter in his name. So, today we will find out which letters are the fastest ones. Airy and Beige are trying to catch up with Charlie, but it looks like they're not very good at it. And without any doubt, Charlie is first at the finish. Regardless all efforts, Airy and Beige didn't manage to catch up with him. So, in the first round, letter C turned out to be the fastest one. Our next three contenders. Diesel is for D, Etienne is for E, and Flying Scotsman is for F. Let's see which letter will become the fastest one in this round. So far, Flying Scotsman is way ahead of the other engines. Etienne and Diesel are doing their best to catch up with the favorite. Come on, push it, guys! And look, right after the turn, Etienne is shooting ahead. Wow, it proves Etienne's top-notch skills once again. So, in this round, letter E is the fastest. And now, give it up to our next contenders. Gordon is for G, Hero is for H, and James is for J. Come on, guys, may the best one win. James is ahead, but he's got very serious opponents. Can he compete against them? Come on, James, come on, try harder. Step on the gas. Wow, we see such a tight struggle at the final straight. Oh, who was the first one? Let's watch the finish once again. Unbelievable! For just a split of a second, Gordon outpaced Hero. So, letter G wins. And now, please welcome, Luke is for L, Mike is for M, and Nia is for N. What an interesting company we have in this round. Wow, from the very beginning, Nia is getting a solid advantage. Come on, Luke and Mike, push it. Step on the gas, buddies, speed it up. Oops, Mike is stuck along the way. And meanwhile, Luke is shooting ahead along the final straight and confidently finishes the race. So, letter L is our champion in this round. Come on, Mike, finish the race. Here are our next participants. Percy is for P, Rebecca is for R, and Salty is for S. Let's see what these guys can demonstrate us. So unpredictable! Salty's ahead. Oh, he's stuck. Such a pity. Hey, Percy, be careful at the turns. Woo! And Percy also is getting stuck. Well, if Rebecca is not the fastest today, she's definitely the luckiest one. Let's help the engines make it to the finish. So, this time letter R wins. And now the last round. Thomas is for T, Victor is for V, Yodbar is for Y. Come on, guys, show us what you've got. I bet this is going to be a tight struggle. Go, Thomas, go! Go, Thomas, go! Whoa, whoa! Yon Bao has managed to catch up and even to outpace Thomas right before the finish line. So, letter Y wins in this round. We congratulate all our winners. At last, we find out which letters are the fastest ones. By the way, have you noticed that someone was carrying their own tender today? Tell me about it in the comments, please. Thank you, kids, for being with us today. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video, and press on the bell. See you soon! Today, we have a very interesting relay contest between 3 very strong teams, consisting of 4 members each. The teams will be trying to finish off the track within the shortest time, showing the fastest speed possible. So, the first team is represented by twins, Douglas and Donald, and Bash and Dash. It seems like Douglas is demonstrating quite a decent speed along his section. Now Bash is ready to continue. He's going towards the tornado. Okay, let's see how he will do it. Oh, it went quite well. And his twin Dash is heading to the cock shack, which is not a very simple task. Be careful, Dash. Oh, nice. The cock is behind and the relay is taken by Donald. He needs to push a truck with load in front of him and do it really fast. Remember, he's the last engine in line, and the final result depends only on him. Donald is on the ramp. The truck is braking the tunnel. And what? Did he get stuck? Are you serious? Come on, Donald! And here's the finish. And the result of the twins team is 1 minute and 21 seconds. And now let's enjoy the replay while the next team is getting ready. Okay, now the team of Diesels. Mavis is starting first. Her teammates are Dart, Dennis, and Philip. It looks like Mavis is riding even faster than Douglas. Now Dart picks up the relay. He's going inside the tornado. Hold on, Dart! He gets out safe and sound. Next, Dennis is continuing the contest. He has to go up the ramp and then pass through the cock shack. Well, it was all smooth. And the last engine of this team, Philip, is up to pushing a truck loaded with a heavy block. Not an easy task at all. Come on, Philip, you can do it! But only be careful not to get your head spinning. Philip is on top of the ramp. The truck is braking through the tunnel, and he is easily finishing his section of the track. The time of this team is 1 minute and 9 seconds. Wow! They beat up the result of the first team for as many as 12 seconds. Let's see if the next team will beat up the previous result. And here they are: Merlin, Etienne, Hurricane, and Lexi. Let's wish this team good luck. From what I see, Merlin is in a very good shape here. And now the rally is taken out by the French engine Etienne. Alright, Etienne inside the tornado. Hold tight, Etienne. Yeah, he did it. And now it's up to Hurricane to show his best speed. Woo, I gotta tell you, he's simply flying. He definitely feels at home here. The cockshack is behind, and Hurricane is quickly passing the relay to Lexi. Come on, Lexi, keep up the pace! She's the last engine of her team, and she has to do her best to push the heavy truck, break the tunnel across the finish line. We have to say the last section is the most challenging one. Let's see how well she will cope with it. The tunnel is open, and Lexi is flying across the finish. Wow, this is the best result of today's contest! Only 1 minute and 4 seconds! 5 seconds faster than the previous team's result. What a speed and confidence demonstrated by the members of the third team. You engines did a great job today. Congratulations! The cup goes to the team of Merlin, Etienne, Hurricane, and Lexi. Well deserved, engines! Thank you, kids, for watching this contest together with us. It was amazing. If you liked it, please share this video with your friends. We'll see you in our next videos with Thomas and his friends. Goodbye! The team of Sodor, Around the Roll team, and Johnny Beyond Sodor team will determine which one of them is the best one at the Jump and Blast Challenge. Lexi and Hurricane will show us their skills now. Yay! That was an impressive blast! Bust my buffers! What an incredible jump! Oh, we see Hurricane is stuck in the tunnel, and he gets only 3 points. Now, let's take a look what Lexi can demonstrate us. The engines get 1 point for each blasted tunnel, and the team getting maximum number of points gets the victory. Woo! I'm simply speechless. That's just awesome! And that's the finish. Lexi has managed to get all 6 points for her team. So, Johnny Beyond's Soda team gets 9 points. Toby and Emily. Let's welcome these engines from the Soda Island. So far, Emily is being very cautious. She knows speed is not the most important thing here. Woo! That was awesome! Come on, Emily, come on! Oh, she's stuck. And that means she gets only 4 points. And now, let's give it up to Toby! Oh, what an unexpected speed! What a great fly! Toby's looking really confident today. Oh, such a pity Toby cannot go any further. So he gets 3 points, and his team score becomes 7 points. Well done! Nia and Yonbao are our next contenders. I'm curious what these two are capable of. Wow! What a spectacular jump! And Yonbao has managed to not lose his stander. Good job, buddy! Oh, Yonbao is derailing, but that's okay. 4 points. Nia is the next one up here. The result of today's competition depends on her now. If she manages to ride along the whole track without any accidents, your team will get the victory. Meanwhile, Nia is taking over one tunnel after another, and she's getting close to the finish. And yeah, Nia has done it. She got 6 points, and that means her team has 10 points in total and wins in this competition. What a great ending of today's contest. This was a very tight challenge. I hope you liked it. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video and tap on the bell. I'll see you in our next videos. Hello, our little friends. We welcome you to the Dynamite Delivery Challenge, a contest between the team of Steams and the team of Diesels. And the first contestant is from the team of Steams. It's Henry. He's gonna demonstrate us his skills in shunting. Oh, the first truck is lost. The second truck has been loaded. Then the third truck is loaded too. Oh, he's getting stuck a little bit. Come on, Henry! Come on, come on, come on! Make a push! Yeah, he got himself free. Well, 2 troublesome trucks have been brought by Henry. Let's check the points. 1 point and 2 points. So, in total, Henry is bringing 3 points to the account of Steam engines. And now, a member of Diesel's team, Philip. Let's see what this little diesel tram is capable of. Alright, Philip is loading the most valuable truck because it has number 4 in it. Then, the next truck with number 3. Number 4 is gone, but some more trucks are left. Oh, number 3 is off too. So there are only 2 trucks left. And Philip is smoothly finishing with 2 trucks. Let's count the points. 1 point and 2 points. So, Philip is receiving 3 points. The same number Henry has. And now, the next contender, Yon Bao, from the team of Steams. This is our guest from far away China. I really wonder how this Chinese engine is going to cope with this not easy challenge on such an outstanding track. Put your likes, my friends, if you like this layout today. Meanwhile, unfortunately, Yanbao seems to have lost everything he has except for just one truck. There's digit 1 in this truck. So, 1 point for Yanbao and Steam's team. And now, the next contender of our challenge, Mavis. This kind-hearted diesel engine always successfully copes with the tricks of troublesome trucks. We'll see what Mavis can do on today's unbelievable track. Number 4 is gone. Mavis is losing all she could and... oh, she's getting stuck during the last load-in. I think she was too much in a hurry. Well, we have to say that Mavis is not bringing any points to her team. And we are continuing the challenge with the next contender from the team of Steams, Stephen the Rocket. We surely know that this old engine is full of surprises. Oh man, Stephen just flew through the loading station without even picking the cargo. He's the real rocket! But I have to say that unfortunately, this number 4 truck will not be counted in the end. Woo! What am I seeing? All 4 troublesome trucks are finishing together with Stephen. 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, and this truck has no points as we said before. Stephen is getting as many as 6 points. That's just unbelievable. Okay, and now, last but not least, Salty. It looks as if this truck is made specifically for this engine. We see Salty confidently pushing the first truck. And then the second one. Yeah, they're all loaded. And the third truck is loaded too. The fourth truck is picked. All 4 of them are approaching the finish. Unbelievable! Salty has managed to push all 4 troublesome trucks. 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, and 4 points. So, total is whooping 10 points. That's why I call Salty the Shunter Master. So the total result is as follows: 13 points for Diesels and 10 points for Steams. The team of Diesels is winning! Congratulations! Thanks to all the contenders and thank you, our dear viewers, for being with us today. Subscribe to our channel and put your likes. Goodbye! Hello, my little friends! We welcome you at the super final of the Spiral Challenge. Best of the best will be competing today. So, the right to be the first today has a small but very cheerful green engine number 6, Percy. Let's wish him good luck. Oh, look! Percy has already lost 2 cars. He's gotta be more careful. Only 2 cars are left, green and blue. And we can see both of them reach the finish together with Percy himself. So, Percy's result is 4 points. Good job, Percy! Nice try! So, coming up next is Lexi. She is the only female engine in today's challenge. Good luck to you, Lexi! She's getting up some speed, but it might be not a very good decision in this kind of challenge. Oh, she's losing 2 cars and 1 more right away. Look, together with the car Lexi is derailing, but don't worry, she's gonna be fine. So, Lexi's result is only 1 point. Next one in the line is Salty, the cheerful diesel shunter. Unfortunately, Salty is losing the red car right away. but he still has a chance to show a good result. Oh, Salty, be more careful! Look out! Yeah, Salty is proving to be a real Shunting master. 3 cars have reached the finish and Salty's result is 7 points. Excellent job, Salty! The next engine on the track is Mike. Small but rather strong red engine. Let's see how good he is going to handle all the cars in this challenge. Mike is getting up some good speed. Careful, careful, slow down a bit. And the yellow car is off the track. Don't be in too much of a hurry, Mike. You're gonna be fine. Well, 2 cars and Mike himself have reached their finish. And it means Mike is getting 4 points. And now, long awaited and loved by everyone, the blue engine number 1, Thomas! Thomas has started very confidently, but he loses his first car. Watch out, Thomas! We're rooting for you! Oh, look! The orange car is just hanging on one wheel over the rails. Surprisingly, Thomas somehow is managing to hold it. Unbelievable! He has done something really impossible. Thomas has pushed up 4 cars and sent them all to the finish. So Thomas's result is a whopping 11 points. Incredible! And now, last but not least, Victor. Well, I'm not sure if he can show a better result than Thomas's, but I am sure that there will be a surprise for us. Confident start? But one car is falling off. And pay attention, that's the yellow car, and the red one is still on the rails. 4 cars on the top, and each one of them reaches the finish line together with Victor. What an unbelievable and unexpected result! Who would guess? Victor is getting 13 points and becomes the winner of the Spiral Challenge. Congratulations, Victor! Today we had a spectacular show. We hope you liked it. Subscribe to our channel, share this video with your friends and put likes. Press on the bell and you will be always updated about all our new videos. Who is James going to compete against first? Aha! This will be Nia. So, buffer to buffer contest is on the way. The one remaining on the rails wins the round. Take a look, my friends. The engines are wearing special protective gear for safety. So, James is doing his best. But eventually, Nia is wiping James away from the rails. Good job, girl! And now let's choose James' next opponent. And this will be Thomas. Oh, where's Thomas? He's stuck. So this round is up to James. And meanwhile, Thomas is showing off his donut drift skills. Put likes if you like it. In the next round, James will be competing against Etienne. Excellent! Both of the contenders have just made it through the Ballasting tunnels. And finally, James is falling off the rails. Well, this round is taken by Etienne. And the next opponent of James is Rebecca. Oh, and again James had bad luck. But it is super cool that he's wearing his protective gear. In the next round against James there will be Turbo Diesel. Wow, this time James is getting a flawless victory. Good job, buddy! Okay, the next one is Gator. The opponents have just met each other right in the middle and are not willing to give up. What an intense battle! My friends, it looks like this is a draw. Friendship won the contest. And we still continue our great adventures.
Hi kids, we welcome you at the Dynamite Delivery Challenge. Today the engine should hit the finish pushing as many troublesome trucks with dynamite as possible along the unbelievably tricky and dangerous track you have never seen before. Let's carefully load the dynamite into the loading mechanisms and start the challenge. So, Gordon is our first contender. The start is given and the challenge is beginning. Let's see what Gordon is capable of on this incredible track. As you might have noticed, the trucks not only have some cargo but also numbers. Each number means the amount of points to be given to the contender for bringing this specific truck to the finish line. And meanwhile, Gordon is finishing, bringing only one truck. Let's see how many points he will get. Aha, here we have digit 1. So, Gordon's result is 1 point. And now we have a little but agile engine, Percy. Let's check how he's gonna cope with this by far not the simplest track. The first truck is picked. What's that? Diesel is running right towards Percy. No, Diesel, you cannot do that. We have a contest going on here. What a troublemaker this Diesel is. Well, Percy is starting over. And Diesel, if he wishes so, will try his luck in the next round. And meanwhile, Percy is carefully moving forward. Oh, he's losing 2 trucks along the track. But anyway, there are 2 more trucks left. Can he get them to the finish? Yeah! Let's have a look how many points we have here. Okay. 1 point and 2 points. So Percy's result is 3 points, which is not bad at all. And now we give Diesel a chance to test his skills at this magnificent track. The start is given. Look how confidently Diesel is moving along the way. Nice, very nice. Wow, as many as 3 trucks are already picked up by Diesel. Oh, but one of them has fallen off eventually. One more is gone. And 2 troublesome trucks are making it to the finish together with Diesel. Let's take a look how many points they can give him. 1 point and 4 points. That's unbelievable! Diesel's result becomes as many as 5 points. And now, give it up to Turbo Thomas! Woo! Can you see that? What an incredible speed demonstrated by this cheeky engine. Not that fast, Thomas. 3 trucks, no, 4 trucks are lost. And Thomas is finishing in lonely pride. Well, he has lost all the trucks, but anyway, I think his performance was outstanding and totally unpredictable. If you also think so, put your likes for Thomas. That was just really cool. Now, it's James' turn to try his luck. Come on, James, show us what you got. So, James is picking up the first truck. He's been very careful so far. Oh, he got hooked on something and lost 2 of his trucks. 2 more are left. Hopefully he'll be able to bring them to the finish. Yeah, James is taking it slow and it seems he's made it. 2 troublesome trucks are successfully finishing and James is there too. Now let's count the points. 1 point and 2 points. Okay, let's summarize. 3 points for James. Now Thomas's result. Thomas is collecting likes. Diesel has as few as 5 points. Ha! Percy is getting whooping 3 points. And Gordon is getting only 1 point, taking the last place in this challenge. So, I'm saying thank you to our contenders for such an incredibly blazing show they all put up today. It was really fascinating. And thank you, our dear viewers, for being with us. Vote for your favorite engines, share this video with your friends, and subscribe to our channel. See you later. Bye.
Welcome, our dear viewers, to the cheerful Tug-of-war challenge. Our first contenders, Etienne and Rosie. Round 1. Wow, how energetically Rosie is pulling Etienne towards her checkered flag. Oh, hold on, Etienne is fighting back. Rosie again is using all her power. Yeah, Rosie's victory. Round 2. Oh man, this time Etienne leaves no chance for Rosie. Thus, these engines have shown equally high skills. Good job! And we're going to the next couple of contenders, Salty and Dennis. Round 1. Woo! Dennis immediately turned on his full power. But we see Salty resisting as much as he can. Well, anyway, Dennis managed to reach his finish line first. Round 2. Dennis is doing all he can, but Salty is surely set for the victory in this round. And Salty is finally raising the flag. This is a draw, my friends. And now, Flynn and his beautiful rescue partner, Belle. Round 1. Whoa! It seems like Flynn cannot do much against Belle's impressive power. Belle is crossing the finish line and wins in this round. Round 2. Oh, Belle is very powerful again. But Flynn looks to be very confident in his powers now. And he's tugging Belle towards his finish line. And again, we have a friendly draw. Great job, engines! What an excellent show we saw today! Thank you, our dear friends, for watching our videos. If you like this contest, please share it with your friends. See you soon! Fire Dragons and Playful Monkeys, an incredible racing competition between Steam Team and Diesel Team. So, get ready for the show. All aboard! Thomas and Diesel are opening today's challenge. Let's cheer your favorites with your likes. Oh, playful monkeys got into the trucks that will definitely make the task not that simple. Aha! The monkeys jumped out of the truck, and now the engines are heading for the finish at full steam. And the first at the finish is Thomas. And that means the steam team gets its first point. 1-0. Let's continue. Now, next in line are Rebecca and Paxton. Woo! Fire Dragon! Hurry up! Go engines, go! From the very beginning, Rebecca made it clear she's not gonna give it up. Going up and down makes it significantly harder to ride smoothly along the track. Come on, engines, step on the gas! Rebecca's approaching the finish at full steam. Yay! And that's one more point for the steam team. The score becomes 2-0. Diesel 10 and James are the participants of the next round. Wow, dragons and monkeys! So much fun today on the track. Who's gonna make it first this time? What mischievous monkeys they are! Whoa! You just take a look at what's going on over here. It seems like the steam team is about to win this round too. And finish! This is the third point for the steam team. Incredible! And the score becomes 3-0. And now we're moving on to the next contenders, Dart and Emily. Perhaps in this round the Diesel team will manage to get its first point. By the way, which team are you rooting for? Please drop me a line in the comments. Thank you. Come on, Emily, push it. Cheer up. Oh, look! Emily has almost caught up with Dart. The engines are going buffer to buffer. And right before the finish, Dart is increasing his speed and wins the race. And that's the first point for the Diesel team. The score is changing to 3-1. Next round, Nia and Philip will define who is fastest. Each contender desires to get a point for his team. Wow! Simultaneous jump! Full ahead! Come on, engines! Step on the gas! Look what incredible speed Philip is developing! Well, that's one more point for the Diesel team. It's getting hot in here. 3-2 is our score. Alright, let's move ahead now. Gordon and Mavis. Let's see if Diesels can make the score even. Wow, take a look at how fast Mavis is moving. I couldn't even think she can ride that fast. Gordon, come on, buddy, push it! But it looks like Gordon is not going to catch up with Mavis. That's the finish. Mavis is bringing the third point for the Diesel team. The score becomes equal, 3-3. Unbelievable! Percy and Salty. Now the final result of the challenge depends on these two engines. Which one of them will make it first to the finish? Who will bring the victory to his team? We'll find out in just several seconds. Look, Salty's ahead. Percy's catching up and shooting forward. What a race! What an incredible speed! And finish! Yay! The Steam team is getting this point. And the score becomes 4-3. Congratulations for the Steam team! What a challenging race! What an intensity of emotions! Thanks a lot, my little friend, for watching this video. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video and tap on the bell. I'll see you soon! Welcome to the obstacle racing! All aboard! And our first contender is Nia. Today, our engines will be competing against each other on a magnificent track with a whole bunch of obstacles. And there are some loaded wagons just along the way of the engines that will also create some difficulties for our contenders. Meanwhile, Nia is coping with one more tunnel. Oh, it seems like she got stuck. Let's help her out. Yeah, the track is very complex today. But nonetheless, Nia is approaching the finish quite confidently. A little bit more. And finish! 46 seconds. Good job, Nia. And now our next engine, Percy. Come on, Percy, show us what you've got. Oh, what a steep ramp! And what a flying descent down! The engine should be very careful on this section of the track. And now there is a tricky bridge. Wow, so many obstacles! Oh, a little hold up here. Let's help Percy continue the race. Here you go. Come on, Percy, I know you can do it! The finish is close. And here the last tunnel is broken. Come on, Percy, push it! Yeah! Percy's result is 43 seconds. Well done! And the next contender here is Thomas with his spell, Ace the Racer. Let's see how this cheeky engine will cope with the track full of obstacles. Ace cannot take place in this race alone, but he's supporting Thomas morally and giving him some useful pieces of advice. My friends, if you like the racing on this long and complex track, put likes and write your comments. Thank you. Oh, Thomas and Ace got stuck. Come on, guys, the clock is ticking. All the obstacles are behind, and the finish is not far. Yeah, Thomas and Ace's result is 45 seconds. Just fine. Yonbao is our last contender. Well, let's see what this engine from faraway China can demonstrate us. Wow! Look how fast and confidently Yonbao is getting through all the obstacles along his way. Real professional. Even heavily loaded wagons give no troubles to Yonbao. Today he's like a super engine. Obstacle after obstacle is left behind, and Yonbao is going towards the end of the track. And here is the finish! With only 39 seconds, Yonbao is winning this challenge and gets his well-deserved cup. Incredible result! We congratulate the winner, saying thank you to all the engines and to you, our dear viewers, for being with us. Please subscribe to our channel. See you soon! Hi kids! In today's incredible racing, red and blue engines will make it clear which one of them is the fastest one. Alright, so the first couple we have here is Mike and Thomas. Intriguingly, which one is gonna make it to the finish first? Oh, it seems like Thomas is gradually gaining an advantage on the track, and he's leaving Mike a little behind. The last obstacle? The tunnel is successfully overcome and... Thomas is finishing first! Yeah, good job, Thomas! Confident victory in this round. The replay shows us Thomas riding along the track quite masterfully. And now the next round. Here we have Sir Handel versus James. Who do you think is going to win? Well, I guess I already know the answer. Sir Handel is trailing behind and he's got no chance to catch up with James. Unless some kind of a miracle occurs. James is taking the last turn. Yeah, he's confidently passing through all the obstacles and coming to the finish first. Not bad, James, not bad at all. We congratulate James on qualifying to the semi-final. Where I bet he will have a stronger opponent. Now, let's welcome our next contenders. Victor versus Timothy. Ha! Red or blue engine? That's the question. We'll find out in a minute. Woo! I gotta say, Victor is getting quite an impressive speed along the track. He's flying like a real rocket today. And he's leaving Timothy no chance to get even closer to him. Yeah, very confident finish. Congratulations, Victor! Let's take a look at some interesting moments on the replay. Okay, now we're gonna witness a racing battle between Edward and Salty. Well, I guess I have to say both of them are not very good at fast riding. As you know, Salty is Shunter, so we can't really expect much from him today. Oh look, somehow Salty is managing to get a little bit ahead of Edward. Let's see if he's gonna keep the same pace until the finish. Salty's going through the last obstacle. Come on, Edward, catch up! But Edward seems to be far behind. Oh man, what are we seeing? Salty got stuck, and this has allowed Edward to come to the finish first and win this round. What an unfortunate mistake made by Salty. Now, let's get ready to the first semi-final. Thomas against Victor. This time Thomas has a very serious opponent. We remember Victor's impressive speed in his first round against Timothy. Ha! Nonetheless, we can see Thomas is not going to give it away that easily. Go Thomas, go! Speed it up! The tunnel is behind, and... Yes! Yes! Thomas is finishing first in this round. Anyway, we should admit Victor was a very decent opponent, but Thomas has turned out to be faster. Awesome! Congratulations, Thomas! Now we'll witness the second semifinal. James versus Edward. I have no idea who's gonna cross the finish line first in this encounter. The engine winning this round will meet Thomas in the final. Look, it even seemed to me Edward was getting ahead of James. But on the second part of the track, James accelerated a little. They're entering the tunnel almost simultaneously. Oh, James is lingering a bit, but... Anyway, he's managing to leave the checkered flag first. Great job, James. Wow, that was a tight struggle they've put up here today. Good job, engines. And now, my friends, we're gonna see a spectacular show. The final round, represented by Blue Engine Thomas and Red Engine James. It's time for them to figure out which is faster, Blues or Reds. We know they've been arguing about it for quite a while. Hopefully Thomas will prove himself the fastest engine in today's amazing competition. He's approaching the finish, and yeah, Thomas is the champion! Congratulations! That was awesome! Thomas is getting his well-deserved cup. James couldn't seem to do anything to get even closer to Thomas. You put up a great performance today, Thomas. Take a look at how much Annie and Clarabelle are happy about that. Wow, that was a real final. Thank you all the participants of today's racing. And of course, thank you our dear viewers for staying with us. Subscribe to our channel and put your likes. We'll see you all in our new videos. Goodbye. Hello kids! Today we have a face-to-face challenge between Salty and Steven the Rocket. The first contest is the racing challenge. I think it's quite easy to foresee the result of this racing. Wow, you just look how fast Stephen is flying! Such an incredible speed! Salty is of course trying to catch up and not giving up. And as we predicted, Stephen is confidently finishing first. And the score becomes 1-0. And meanwhile, we are moving to the second contest, Spiral Challenge. Stephen the Rocket is performing first. We can see he hasn't got much experience in pushing the trucks. Stephen is crossing the finish line with 2 cars. And now we hope the famous shunter Salty will show us a masterclass in pushing the trucks. Well, we can say that's not his best performance, but anyway, he managed to bring 3 trucks to the finish. It means the score becomes 1-1. It's high time to find out which of the engines is more powerful in the Tug-of-war challenge. And right away, Stephen turns on his full power and drags Salty towards his checkpoint, winning this round. Let's see what Salty can do against such a power in his second try. Wow, what are we seeing? Salty has concentrated and confidently pulled Steven to his checkpoint. That was very fast and seemed to be quite easy for Salty. The score becomes 2-2. Okay, now we're about to witness the final contest, Treasure Chest Challenge. Stephen will try to catch the chest first, and Thomas will be scaring Skiff. Ah, what a pity! It was so close! Cheer up, Stephen, it's all fine. Let's see if Salty gets lucky now. And again, Skiff is scared. Wow! Salty is setting his roof to direct the chest directly to his truck. What an amazing trick! We have never seen anything like that. As a result, Salty is getting 1 more point, and the score becomes 2-3 to Salty's favor. That means the cup goes to Salty. He did a great job today. And yeah, we should admit Stephen did his best today too. And also thank you, our dear viewers, for being with us today. We hope you liked this incredible challenge. subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Press on the bell to be the first ones to watch all our new videos. Goodbye! Welcome, my dear viewers, to a wonderful Tug-of-war challenge. Let's choose our first contenders. Let me see. Oh, let it be James. And the engine competing against him is Sir Handel. Let's wish the engines good luck. Sir Handel started actively pulling from the very beginning. Well, it looks like James is not in a good shape today. And flag is up. The score is 0-1. Let's see if James is able to make a comeback in the next round. Oh, what are we saying? Yes, James is doing great. And he's confidently making it to the checkered flag. The score changes to 1-1. So, now I'm going to take our next contenders. Which engine shall I take? Oh, right, Henry. And now the engine playing on the other side. Oh, Rosie. Let's get started. Oh, look! It seems like Rosie's having some minor troubles with one of her wheels. But she's trying so hard, and so far successfully. But the flag is not up, so the score remains 0-0. That's the rules, my friends. Let's see what's gonna happen in the second round. And from the very beginning, Henry does not leave any chance to win for Rosie. Now the score becomes 0-1 in Henry's favor. Okay, let's see which engines are going to demonstrate their power now. Oh, let's take Gordon. And his opponent will be... Mavis. The engines are on the positions and ready to start pulling. Oh, look! What's going on here? Mavis is doing something incredible! And the score becomes 0-1. Let's continue the show. Come on, Gordon, get yourself together! And now I can surely say Gordon is confidently outpowering Mavis, leaving her no chance to win. Good job, Gordon! And again, we have a tied score, 1-1. The engines did a great job today. Everyone was fighting as a real hero. Thank you, my dear friend, for watching our videos. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video and tap on the bell. See you soon! Hi guys, I'm so excited! You know what? I've got a whole bucket of reels in here, and that means we're gonna have some creation time. All aboard! Woo, woo. Wow! Incredible ascents and descents, double-decker tunnel, and of course my favorite bridges. Let's organize the great racing challenge on this unbelievable track. And to build this, we're gonna need this huge amount of building material. And of course, I will begin with the starting points. And after that, I will build a bridge. But this time it will be quite unusual because I will make it very curvy. I love constructing bridges so incredibly much. Hey, what about you guys? Do you like building bridges as well? Then put your likes. And meanwhile, I'm almost done with the bridge, and now it's time to check what we have here. Aha! I will use these parts to make 2 big U-turns. 3 engines will be riding along the track at the same time. So, we need to simultaneously build 3 tracks. The first part of the track is ready, and now it's time to test it. And this challenge, the engines will be pulling other smaller engines behind them just to have even more fun. So, let's get started. Oops, Thomas derailed here. Aha, I see. It seems like it didn't fix the race properly. Here you go. Now everything is okay. It's very important to connect all rails firmly. Do not forget about it, guys. And now let's build the bridges for 2 other tracks. And the ramp will be even higher this time to make it more exciting. There we go, looking good now. And in this place the bridge will be a little crooked, just to have some more fun. Oh Thomas, hold on a second, not yet. Thomas, like me, is so excited to start riding. But the track is not ready yet. We have to finish it as soon as possible. Let's continue. Now it's time to mount the props and make it decent. Cool! What a great bridge we have constructed! So long! And here I have just the same one for another track. And in the center, I will attach a straight line. Let's fix everything properly. Wow! Have a look what I've got here! Oh, but you know what? I feel like swapping these tracks. Here we go. Anyway, something's wrong here. Aha! Some supporting parts are missing. Oh, Stefano! Hi, buddy! Ah, exactly! I know what to do. Stefano, you arrived just on time. I propose we use Stefano's base as a double-decker tunnel. And here we have all the necessary parts. Now let's connect them all together. I disconnected the existing bridge. And now I will put the base inside. So, all that's left now is just to fix everything up and check if all is okay. Wow, this looks really cool now. Now the bridge is super steady and nothing can break it. Edward and Percy are willing to test our mega structure. It looks they also would like to take part in our amazing racing challenge right after we finish building. Percy will perform together with Yonbao and Edward together with Whiff. And now with the help of these parts, I will build a big rail interchange right on this spot. So, I'm starting. Coupling the rails. Some more. Woo! There are so many of them. This is so thrilling. And this long rail, I'm about to attach right here. And here's what I have. And in the center, guess what? Huh? Right, the bridges. I love bridges so much. You have a chance to see such amazing structures only on my channel. So, don't you hesitate to subscribe and tap on the bell. And remember, building bridges is highly important not to forget about the supporting elements so that the whole big structure is very stable. So, the bridge is almost finished. A little of more rails. And we can test this part of the track. Wow, look! It seems like some rails are still missing here. Let's fix it. One goes here. Another one over here. One more riser. And the last one. Now everything looks just perfect. Wow, just look at this impressive structure. That's a real rail interchange. And now Gina with Gordon and James together with little Percy will inspect how well we did with the construction works. Well, I guess everything is just fine. Oh, the engines cannot go any further. We need some X-crosses in here. Here we go, looking good. And keep in mind, my friends, that after we finish building, we will have an amazing racing challenge. It's going to be a lot of fun, so stay tuned. And also, when you build your own track, do not forget to properly connect all joints together so that the engines could ride safely even on high speeds. So, I've connected all the rails and the last thing that is left is installing the finish line gate. Great! Lorenzo with Beppe and Nia, and Rebecca with Belle will examine the checkered flag mechanism. Let's prepare it. And let's go, engines! Nice! It works! The contenders are ready and the track is fully finished as well. All eyes on the engines. The racing is underway. Whoa! Yonbau's taking the lead! Woo, but he gets stuck. Meanwhile, Henry with Thomas are shooting ahead. But Thomas with Henry are catching up and even get forward. Well, that looks like now we know the first finalists. Thomas and Henry. And Henry with Thomas were not even able to catch up with them. And Yonbao just had a bad luck today. Will Thomas get the victory in the final? That's really curious. Let's see. And now let's find out who's gonna be the next finalist. Full steam ahead, engines. Wow, just look how much challenging it is for little Percy with Yonbao to get on the ramp. Come on, Percy, come on. Don't stop, make a push. The engines are going buffer to buffer. But, oh, you just look at that! James is getting a solid advantage. He's leaving Percy and Rebecca far behind. Yeah, James is crossing the finish line first. Who's next? Percy and Rebecca. In this challenge, only the fastest and the most powerful engines win. And today, James is exactly one of them. So, we know two finalists at this stage, and now it's time to find out the name of the third one. Oh, Gina is stuck. Let's help her out. Here you go. Hey, Lorenzo, come on, buddy. Push it. Yay, good job. Anyway, he's stuck. Oh, Edward, come on, buddy, speed up. Hey, Gina, do not slow down. Not much is left. Wow, You just look at this. Edward is managing to leave his opponents behind, and now he's approaching the finish. Yay! Edward is becoming the third finalist. Unbelievable! What a tight round, what a struggle! All the engines had some tough time today. Good job, Edward, that was great! And now let's get ready for the final. Thomas is getting ahead. Will no one manage to catch him? Oh, James is trying to get ahead of Thomas, but Thomas is keeping the good pace. What a marvelous speed! Oh, and Edward is also not far behind. What a tight racing we are seeing here. Edward or James? Wow, who's gonna win here? This is James with Percy. That was really unexpected. Good job, engines! Congratulations! Wow, what an amazing track we have built today. It's really something. I hope you enjoyed it too, my friends. Perhaps you also build unusual tracks and organize challenges at home? Which of your engines is the fastest one? Write me about it in the comments. And meanwhile, I will play a little more and make another exciting video with Thomas and friends. If you don't want to miss any of my videos, subscribe and tap on the bell. See you next time. Wow! There are so many engines in here. And the first one competing now will be Monkey Mania Thomas. Who's going to compete against him? Aha! Let it be Paxton. And Tug-of-war challenge is about to start. Wow! What a power! What a strength! Come on, Thomas! Pull it harder! You can do it! What a tight struggle we are witnessing! That's amazing! The first round is taken by Paxton. He seems to be extremely powerful. 0-1 in Paxton's favor. Let's see if Thomas can win it back in the second round. Yeah! Come on, Thomas! You're doing just great! Pull it! Not much is left! Yeah! And the score becomes 1-1. Good job, engines! Let's continue the show. And now, our next contenders are... Aha! Rebecca! And her opponent is... Let me see. Whom can I take? Oh, right! Donald! Excellent! Let's go! Bust my buffers! What a spectacular start! Look how confidently Donald is pulling Rebecca! Wow, that was really fast! Donald is getting his first point. Well, let's try it one more time. Wow, just look at that! Rebecca's leaving no chance for Donald. What a hot contest! So, again, the score becomes even. 1-1. Now, it's time to choose our next couple of contenders. And this will be Emily. And against her, I'm taking Scarlowy. So, the engines are ready. Go ahead! Wow! Little Scarlowy is managing to pull Emily to his side. Unbelievable! Scarlowy is receiving his first point. Well, I don't know, perhaps in the second round, Emily will show some more strength. Wow, look what's happening! Emily is definitely set for the victory. And the checkered flag is up. It's hard to believe, but the score becomes even again. 1-1. All the engines did a great job today. They've demonstrated us a great railway show. Thank you, my friend, for watching this curious video. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video, and tap on the bell. See you soon! Hello, our little friends! Today we will see competition between the Reds and the Blues. They will figure out which ones of them are more agile and stronger. The member of the Red team, the engine number 5, James. Today he's going to demonstrate his skills first. Let me remind you that each car has a defined value, which you can see in the upper part of the screen. Moreover, if an engine needs our help to continue his ride, he loses 1 point. And meanwhile, James is doing his best to show a good result. James's wheel got off the track and he needs our help to continue the ride. And this means he will get 1 point fewer after the finish. And we see James is finishing with 2 cars, blue and green, bringing 2 points for his team. Timothy, the representative of the blue team, is going to show us what he's got. Let's wish him good luck. Oh, such a pity! Timothy is losing the red car. Don't get upset, Timothy. Cheer up. And the orange car is falling off, but we should admit this twist is very tricky. Timothy, don't go too fast. Be careful. And 1, 2, 3 cars are reaching the finish line. And this means Timothy bringing whooping 6 points for his team. Wonderful result. And now the red team will be represented by small but strong engine Mike. He's a very tough, robust and powerful engine. Usually he's busy working at the Arlesdale Railway, but today he decided to take part in this unbelievable challenge. In the meantime, Mike has already successfully lost his red car, but it didn't upset him. He is gladly continuing his challenge. Oops! 1 more car is gone, but it seems like Mike is smiling at all the troubles. The finish is approaching and... oh no! Mike gets stuck right before the finish line. He's getting 1 point fewer, but anyway he received 5 points. Which is pretty decent result too. And now, please welcome Edward, the blue engine number 2, representing, as you might guess, the team of Blues. Edward is one of the oldest engines, so it might be not easy for him to take part in this hard challenge. Unfortunately, I was right. Edward is falling off and he needs our help. Edward, be more careful. Don't be in too much of a hurry. We are worried about you. Have a look how much effort he is making. We can clearly see that he's doing his best to show a good result in this challenge. And again, poor Edward is derailing. But don't worry, Edward will be fine. Keep on going, Edward! You can do it! And... Edward is crossing the finish with his cars getting only 1 point for his try. But the main thing is that Edward is all intact. And now, give it up to... Victor! The winner of the previous Similar Spiral Challenge. The chances of Red Team are becoming significantly higher having such a skilled engine with them. Look how confidently he's pushing the cars in front of him without losing any of them. How is he doing that? What is his secret? 4 cars? Incredible! Woo! He has lost 3 of them. What a fatal mistake. This might cost his team a victory in this challenge. Victor's result is 3 points and the red team receives 10 points in total. Gordon is the next contender, one of the strongest, biggest and fastest engines on Soda Island. Today he's performing the last in our challenge, and his result will be decisive. It's enough for his team of blues to get only 4 points to win in this challenge. Well, it seems to be not very many, but as we noticed the previous engine's results, it will be no easy job, and especially for such a massive engine as Gordon. Here he's losing the yellow car, and he's got no right to make a mistake and lose even 1 car. Be more accurate, Gordon, don't be in a hurry. And... here's the finish! Gordon is gaining 3 points, and this means his team of blues gets 10 points. It's a draw, my friends. Congratulations to all of our contenders. They have demonstrated all their skills and put up a real show today. We hope you liked it, and thank you so much for watching our videos. You are the best. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Press on the bell to be always updated about all our new videos. Goodbye! 3 teams and 3 engines in each. We welcome you at the Team Relay Challenge. So, the participants of the APB team, Ari, Philip, and Bjort. Ari is going through a dumpy section at quite an easy pace. He'd better hurry up. Come on, Philip, gain some speed. And he's superbly coping with the drift. The APB team has finished 2 first sections in 44 seconds. Now, Bird needs to develop his highest speed because the spiral ramp is ahead. Surprisingly, Bird is easily done with his spiral and he's crossing the finish line. 1 minute and 22 seconds is the achievement of the APB team. And now give it up for SFH team. Spencer, Flying Scotsman, and Hero. All them are famous high-speed engines. Let's take a look what they're gonna show us today. Wow, how incredibly Flying Scotsman is performing the drift. Even regardless his 2 tenders. He's a real Scotsman. 36 seconds is the result of SFH team after 2 sections. Great! Way to go! Come on, hero! Now your team's success depends only on you! This spell ramp is obviously not an obstacle for Hero. He is confidently going up. And finish! 1 minute and 15 seconds. Good job, SFH team. Splendid result. So, the next team up here is the DFD team. Donald, Freddy, and Douglas. It seems like these are real high-speed engines. Now, Freddy is demonstrating his skills in the drift section. And I must admit he's doing really good so far. "37 seconds is the DFD team's result. They're trailing from the SFH team just for 1 second. And now Douglas, he needs to reach the finish as fast as he can. Wow, you just take a look here. Douglas has gained an unbelievably high speed. I can tell he really wants to win today. The spell ramp is behind and it's finished! 1 minute and 11 seconds. This is today's best result. And it's a victory. We congratulate the DFD team, Donald, Freddy, and Douglas. Today we have witnessed a magnificent challenge. It was really unforgettable. Thank you all for watching. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. Also press on the bell to always stay updated about all our new videos. My friends, let us play with the Cave Collapse set. I simply love it! You may ask why? Well, that's because it has a huge number of various mechanisms. And in addition, there is Darcy in this set, and she's so cool! So, Thomas, are you ready to play? Let's go then! Going up... Oops! Boulders fall! Watch out! Oh my, that is so high! Wow, that is just amazing! Oh, Thomas and Darcy are having a real collaboration. The road is clear. Good job, guys. Okay, let's do it again. Well, who's next now? Any volunteers? Ah, hello, James. Ready to have some fun? Oh, it looks like engines with a tender will not fit here. But that's fine. No worries, James. You will give it a try without your tender. Well, I hope you're not afraid of heights so much. Wow, it seems like James wants to do it one more time. Oh, there you go. He lost his tender again. Hugo is the next one in line. Perhaps he could fly up in the sky. Woo! Take a look at how professionally they're cleaning off the road. Excellent job, engines! Oh, look! Little Percy also wants to have a shot at it. Yeah, this set is just really incredible. I just love it.
So, did you behave well? Let's begin then. All aboard! Who do we have here as our guest today? This must be James. But what is wrong with him? Oh, it seems like he has lost his tender. We have to help James find it. Oh, look! James has found a green tender. But no, James's tender is not supposed to be green. Maybe blue one? What? No. Blue color is definitely not for James. And here's a yellow tender. No, I don't think so. Yellow tender does not fit James too. Hey, check this out. Here's a red tender. And this is the right color for James. That's right. Look how many wagons James has brought us. Let's count them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is correct. 5 wagons. Do you know how the digit 5 looks like? Actually, this digit is drawn on James's tender. And now I will tell you in secret that there are also 5 letters in James's name. Here they are in the wagons. Let us take them out of there. J, A, M, E, S. James. And now let's find out how fast James is. Start is given and the trains shut off at full steam to the victory. Now we will see how well they are prepared for today's race. Henry is shooting ahead and it looks like James can only count on his opponent's mistake and then he's gonna explode. Henry's getting up the speed and it's unbelievable! At the very last turn Henry has stopped. Losing no time, James is using the opponent's blunder and dashing to the finish. Well, this race was full of surprises. It only remains for us to congratulate James with an incredible win. Now, let's check out how strong James is. Let's go! Good luck, James! And here's this difficult ramp. James is going up, dangerous turn, and James has successfully made it! Good job! Yoo-hoo! But James doesn't want to stop here and he's asking for one more wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whooping 4 wagons filled with candies. Let's see if James can do it this time. And here's the ramp. And James has stuck on the very top. What is he gonna do? And here's Samson. This strong guy can easily help James. What? It seems like Samson has forgotten to have a breakfast today. Diesel, stop right there. Where are you going to? Have you also decided to help? Hold on, be careful. Don't hurry up. Uh-oh, James has derailed. Well, James is definitely not the strongest train, but you can't call him weak either. That's awesome! We've played just fine today and have learned so much interesting and useful stuff. Show this video to your friends, put your likes and subscribe to our channel. Thanks for watching and we'll see you later.
Hello, our dearest kids! In today's competition, we will find out which of the engines are stronger in the Tug-of-war challenge. In the first round, there will be Gator, large tank engine resembling an alligator, and his opponent, Dash, one of the fun-loving steam engine twins. Round 1. Dash has turned on his full power right away, and look at Gator. He seems to be completely confused and simply not understanding what's going on. And this has allowed Dash to win with ease. Round 2. This time, Gator is using his full power and pulling Dash towards his finish line. And haha! Dash is not going to give the victory away so easily. They're moving back and forth, back and forth. What a battle! Are they equal? Now, Gator turns out to be more powerful anyway. Good job, Gator. Well, let's continue. James, red engine number 5. Against... who might it be? Bash, twin brother of Dash that just competed against Gator. Round 1. From the very beginning, Bash does not leave any chance to win for James. James's reaction is too slow and that's why he is clearly losing this round. Bash wins. Round 2. James, come on! Full steam ahead! You can do that! Haha! James wins! That was really fast! Great job, James! Okay, now let's see who's going to be next. Aha! Spencer! Streamlined engine. I think his contender should be a little more powerful. Harry! One of the twin diesel shunters. Round 1. What a powerful start performed by Harry. It looks like Spencer did not have enough time to heat up his firebox, and Harry is easily winning this round. Round 2. It's time to show your power, Spencer. Harry is not giving it away too easily, but Spencer is an extremely powerful engine, and Harry is losing to this power. Spencer won in this round. Good job! So, our next contenders: Timothy, little tank engine, against Bjort, Harry's twin that was taking part in the previous contest. It won't be easy for Timothy. Round 1. One would think powerful Bjort should cope with Timothy with great ease. But look at that! It's unbelievable! Somehow little Timothy is outplaying strong Bjort. How did it happen? It's a mystery. Round 2. It was really unexpectedly. You just check what little Timothy is doing today. This time he's easily pulling Bjort towards his own finish. Bjort is trying to resist, but in vain. One more effort, and Timothy is winning the second round in a row. Excellent! Put likes if you enjoyed Timothy's performance. He really deserves it. Today we have all witnessed an unbelievably spectacular challenge. It was full of surprises and fun. Let's thank all our today's contenders. The engines did a great job today. Thank you all our wonderful viewers for being with us. Subscribe to our channel, put likes, write your comments, and share this video with your friends. Press on the bell not to miss our new videos. See you later! Wow, what a turbo speed! Woo, what a turbo jump! Today, you will witness a great turbo challenge. But you know guys, in order to do that, first of all we have to build the track. Okay, let's get to building! The first thing that I will do is I will set up the starting point. After that, we have this beautiful big icy mountain. And the engines will go down and face the breakaway bridge. Yeah, let's install it over here. Nice! What else? Oh, let's install the speed section with tunnels. The engines will be checking their speed in here. And in order to check the engine's drifting skills, we will install the turnaround at the very end of this section. Good, let's continue. Oh, you know what? I have one more breakaway bridge. Let's put it over here. Yeah, that's the good place for the bridge. And at the crossroads, we'll install tunnels. Good, that looks nice. Oh, hold on a second. To get over these tunnels, we need to install 2 up and down sections. Yeah, that's the name of these sections. Very good. Oh, you know what? In order to check which team is the fastest one, we need to install the checkpoint at the very end of the track. Cool, the track is ready. Let's get started. The team of Turbo Percy, the Turbo Diesels team, the team of Turbo Thomas, and the Great Race Engines team. And also the United team of Turbo Engines. Welcome to the Team Relay Challenge. All aboard! Ooh, ooh! Freddy, that is in the Turbo Percy's team, is beginning the competition. The broken bridge is ahead. Look out, Freddy! The next one is Turbo Percy. Wow, what a speed! What a sharp turnaround! Wow, yawn bow now. Come on, buddy. The result of the team depends only on you now. Come on, push it. Excellent. Turbo Percy's team result is 46 seconds. Good job, engines. And now give it up to Turbo Thomas's team, including Ryan and Lexi. Wow, icy mountain drift! Phew! And the broken bridge ahead! Come on, Ryan! Well done, buddy! Now it's Turbo Thomas's turn! Wow, that's a real turbo speed performed by a real turbo engine! And now Lexi's taking up the relay. My friends, tell us about the team you root for in the comments. Thank you. A little more to go, and that's the finish. Thomas's team result is 45 seconds. Excellent job. Two teams finished their performances. And now it's the turn of the next two teams. Philip from the Turbo Diesels team is on the track now. Come on, Philip. Be careful. The broken bridge is behind, and now Turbo Diesel is receiving the relay. Wow, what an incredible speed is demonstrated by all the turbo engines today. The last member of the Turbo Diesel's team, Diesel 10. Getting the relay and quickly, well, not that much quickly, moving towards the finish. So, the result of the Turbo Diesels team is 47 seconds. It's on the left now to find out which result will be achieved by the Great Race Engines team. Etienne is successfully passing his section and giving the relay to shooting star Gordon. From the very start, Gordon is gaining his maximum speed. It is clearly seen he is definitely set to show his best result. Now it's Spencer's turn, but at full speed is moving to the finish. Full steam ahead, Spencer! Come on! Yay! The checkered flag is up. The Great Race team's result is 45 seconds. Wow! You just take a look at how tight the results are. And now the team of Turbo Engines. Let's go! Percy's starting, gaining some speed, and wow! Woo-hoo! What a flying jump! That's just unbelievable! Thomas on the speed section. Turbo drift. What a tremendous speed! Go, Thomas, go! And now Turbo Diesel is taking the relay and rushing to the finish at full speed. Yay! 21 seconds! Unbelievable! Today, we have witnessed an outstanding performance. The turbo engines have demonstrated their spectacular racing skills. Let's say thank you to the contenders for such a splendid show. I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you liked it too. Thank you kids for being with us today. Subscribe, put your likes, share this video, and press on the bell. See you soon! Merlin versus Lexi. Today we will find out which engine is more agile, more powerful, and the fastest one. Full ahead! First, the contenders will demonstrate their highest speed. It seems like they are tied so far. But eventually, Lexi crosses the finish line first. The score becomes 0-1. And now the agility contest. Will the contenders catch the treasure chest located on the skiff's board? Unfortunately, Merlin did not make it, and the chest remained on its original place. And now we will see if Lexi can do what Merlin could not. Excellent! Lexi is more accurate and she's getting the chest. Congratulations, Lexi! The score becomes 0-2. Power challenge is about to happen right now. Who of the contenders can push up the highest number of cars along the spiral to the ramp? So, Lexi's result is 2 cars. Not bad at all. Now it's Merlin's turn to demonstrate his skills. We see Merlin is very determined to win this round. One, two, three. 3 cars is Merlin's result. And it means the score changes into 1-2. And last round is the buffer to buffer challenge. Which contender is going to stay on the rails? We see Merlin has managed to push off Lexi, and he wins this round. The score becomes 2-2. We need one more round to define the winner. The one winning in this round will become the owner of the cup. Who's gonna win this time? Merlin! Lexi! Merlin again! Oh, Lexi takes over now! No, it's Merlin again! Lexi! Merlin! Both of the contenders have stopped and remained on the rails. We can see these engine skills are truly equal. And we are pleased to announce the draw! My friends, we have just witnessed an outstanding challenge. Thank you very much for being with us. Subscribe to our channel, put likes and share this video with your friends. If you click on the bell, you will never miss any of our newest videos. Hey guys, we all have seen this windmill, but unfortunately it stops all the time. So I've decided to assemble my own windmill that will be rotating as long as I need. So the mill is ready, and of course I'm gonna need some help to power it. Thomas and James wanna try it first. Let's build a track and organize a race. The one reaching the finish first will provide the power to the mill. So, my dear kids, the track is ready, and let's get started. Thomas or James, who will get the opportunity to play with the mill? Wow, Thomas gets it! Excellent, Thomas! Good job! The mill is rotating! Woo! Some more volunteers! Gordon and Rebecca! Let's go, engines! Which one of them will be first? Woo! The windmill is working again! Oh, Emily and Diesel! And they also want to give it a try. Full steam ahead, engines! It looks like this time Diesel will be powering the mill. Ha! It appears now it's Emily's turn. Yeah, we've had so much fun today. Subscribe and put your likes. See you later! Today, Thomas and James will be trying to determine which one of them is more skilled and experienced in the friendly competition. All aboard! Ooh, ooh! The first task to fulfill is the treasure chest challenge. James will be scaring Skiff, while Thomas will be trying to catch the flying treasure chest. Yay! Excellent job! The chest is in